Okay, good morning and welcome to the 2024 Campbelltown Hobbies RCRA 1/8 Off-Road State Titles for New South Wales. We're staging up the 1/8 Electric B Group for their first leg of their finals.
Nicholas. Kyle.
Okay, I see Ryan Reynolds hasn't checked off. All right, drivers. Drivers ready? Holding. We're not good to go. We've got a problem with the positioning of the cars. We need to... Okay. Car in 7, move to 6. Car in 8, move to 7. Car in 9, move to 8. Car in 10, move to 9. Car 11. All right. That's sketchy close on the loop. We will have to make some adjustments for the next race. All right. Drivers ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
So fast move there at the start. Bruce McGee makes 2 positions off the line. Great work. So just watching the... All right, guys, work with each other. It's the opening of the 10-minute lap, 10-minute race. Got plenty of time out there. So opening lap goes to Corey Ellis. Adam Craig into Daniel Hammers all the way from Canberra, up into 3. Nick Chaucer's 4. Marco Mack drops to 5th on the opening lap. So Corey sailing wide on the wet surface out there at the moment through Mordor, leading the way over to the X-ray tabletop he goes. Big gap though on Adam Craig in 2nd spot. Hammers goes down on the X-ray tabletop, drops a position. That moves Nicholas up into 3 at the moment, I think. Gets a bit hectic from there. Oh, Corey trips over the tabletops here at the front of the track, manages to hold on to it though. Getting tight between Craig and Hammers. No Craig and Chaucer's. So Chaucer's now, man on a mission, moves... Well, lost track of him when I was glanced away. So Corey hanging on to the lead at the moment, goes through Mordor. Craig staying out of trouble. Hammers back into 3. Corey goes a little screwy there into the infield. Keeps his nerve though. Still got 8 minutes to go in this.
The top drivers are Corey in 1st place, followed by Adam in 2nd place, followed by Nicholas in 3rd place.
Oh, Marco Mack has moved up into 4th now, displacing Chaucer's. So these guys are pitting opposite each other down in the pits. Hammers goes over at the doo-doo-doo into Mordor. That hands Marco Mack 3rd place on the podium. So contact between the 2 Canberra on-road drivers. Towards the X-ray tabletop though, Marco is in the lead, gets nerfed by Hammers. Hammers take, oh no, Hammers is redressing, very classy from the Kiwi. Oh, look at him skating around. I just heard Corey had gone off too. Big lead change now. Adam Craig up into 1. Ellis into 2. Hammers, though, coming back at them over the front jumps. Loose there. Hammers now back into 3. Mac 4. So we've got a race up in the lead. So these guys struggling the slick surface here at Bateman's Bay after the nighttime rain. At the moment, the man who's dealing with it the best, Adam Craig, leads. Corey Ellis in second. Over the Campbelltown tabletop. Stoney's triples. Out of my line of sight. They come back in. So Ellis now leading by 2.1 seconds. Coming up with some back markers. Yellow and orange car there with the black wheels. Be aware you've got race lead coming at you. Bruce, you'll also have the race leader on you. Blue and white car. Oh.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Adam in first place, followed by Corey in second place, followed by Marco in third place.
So Corey has a bad lap, plummets away from the leader at the moment here with about 5.5 minutes left. Marco Mack into third place. But keeping it all calm and collected out in front. Adam Craig. So race leader roars down the straight there. He's X-Ray, I think it is. White wheels. But the action of plenty there. Corey dealing with some lap traffic at the moment. Oh, we've got a stopped car near the Ingenia sign. Looks like power failure. Corey gets wrong-footed going over the triples. But he's got daylight over Marco Mack, who's just going through Mordor now. So 4 minutes left to go. Truggy Group A, make your way to the pits, please. Truggy Group A. Nitro cars, remember you start on the tables up at the cricket ground end of the straight stand. Marshall to the triples, please. Thank you, Ari.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Adam in first
So,
place,
man on a mission here, Marco Mack. Dan Hammer's coming back at him. 7 seconds to break. The white car circling past through, entering Mordor now with the yellow wheels. Big break between first and second now. 11 seconds, then 10 back to Mack, 8 back to Hammers. Yesterday's proven one thing here at Bateman's Bay. You can have a 10-second lead and then lose it in one lap. Punishing track if it goes wrong. Dry line starting to form out there. Welcome news for some of our runners later in the round. So Mack just keeping it cool, calm and straight at the moment. Craig Ellis leading the way. 9 seconds up on Corey Ellis. So Corey making his way through traffic. So next race will be Truggy A finalists. Nitro cars fire up at the cricket ground end of the pit lane and then bring your cars in. Same procedure for race start as yesterday, although we'll have to work out the grid placings. Probably have the nitro cars start offset to the electrics. Oh, Mack bins it at Mordor. The lucky thing here is no one's around him, so he's still on that podium. Just over 120 seconds left in the run, 2 minutes.
2 minutes after 8 minutes 1 second.
So the pit man tells me
Adam in first place,
Corey's making a charge.
Followed by Corey in second place, followed by Marco in third place.
And as soon as he started talking about him, Corey goes over the back of the tabletop and has a horrible run through the jump complex into the infield. And the man who hasn't made a mistake all run leads the way here in leg one of the Electric B main. Adam Craig, he's 1 minute 20 seconds from race win. And I'll talk about him when he goes over in Mordor. Marshall's on his way. Oh, now is that... No, Corey is still in second place. Not tight enough to catch Adam.
1 minute left.
Oh. So with 50 seconds left to go, thank you. Corey might be in with a chance here. It depends how clean the next couple of laps go for Adam. Talked him up a little bit and then he started making some mistakes. So over Stony Stripples he goes. Corey Ellis on the hunt. What's the break this time? They come past 6.5. That gap is halved. Corey Ellis hoping that Adam has another lap like he just did. Adam breathing heavy, calming those nerves. So into the infield he goes. Corey onto the tabletop. Pancakes at the tabletop, though, spins and loses a little bit of time. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. First final, as you cross the line, Adam Craig crosses, takes victory in the first of 3. Ellis goes again at the triples. Russ, you're done. Corey takes second place. Tyrone comes home in 5th. Mark Beattie in 12th. I was calling you Bruiser earlier. My apologies. Waiting for Marco to cross the line. There he goes. Dan Hammers comes home for 4th. Closest split there, 1.5 between Daniel and Marco.
All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, next race up will be the Truggy A finalists with the Nitro A group.
Adam Craig, congratulations, taking the win in B final number 1 for E-Buggy. Your first run on the track after some early rain looked a bit sketchy at the start. Yeah, talk us through that race.
Yeah, no, it was pretty actually sketchy. Like, basically went out and checked temp of the track earlier, so I had the right compound tyres for that run, and yeah, just had to take it easy really because used to running on loose tracks in Melbourne. So yeah, it comes in very handy for the EP when it's wet.
Once you hit the front, you look pretty composed. You just kept it safe by the look of it?
Yeah, no, it was rather conservative. Like, just didn't want to push it too hard because I knew the guys were trying to catch me from behind, and yeah, it was just easier to be consistent.
Any thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
Just the guys from Mork and EMCC.
Awesome job, well done. Good luck in B2.
Thanks, mate.
Up next, race number 2. 1/8 electric truggy. A 1 main. Race order is Car 1 Felix, Car 2 Jaden, Car 3 Corey, Car 4 Darren, Car 5 Nicholas, Car 6 Ricky, Car 7 Kyle, Car 8 Russ, Car 9...
All right, Nitro Group A out to Marshall, please. Nitro Group A out to Marshall. All right, track is open for warm-up. Track is open for warm-up.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Start of the race. 40.
All right, guys. All cars will start from the nitro boxes for this race.
Start of the race.
$50 seconds to go, drivers. 50 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Time. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, while you're greeting up, all cars will be starting from the nitro boxes. All cars will start from the nitro boxes. Pitman will need to watch race control. I will cue you. Just remember that the track is slippery. So you're blasting out from the box, going to get squirrely, all that sort of stuff. So take care. Watch out for your competitors. We don't want to pile up at the start of the race. You are the best in New South Wales. All right, Pitman, eyeballs on race control, please. Eyeballs on race control.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
5. Cars down. Oh, I got a car broken at the end of Mordor. You got 2 more to come back with. So it's Felix Coglia leading the way from Darren Pryor, Corey Ellis in 3. All right, so we've got some action out there. Barnes up into second place after Ellis makes a mistake at the Stony Triples. And again, Corey struggling with the track this morning as he loses another position now. So I got Barnes up into 3, Brown into 4 at the moment. That's the action on the track. Goes over the X-ray tabletop into the infield. Possibly a little bit of contact or just mass oversteer there for Barnes. Getting all over the place, getting skatey here. Looking like, if I'm reading this right, that's Jaden Brown. Yep, straight up into third place, Jaden Brown goes. Ricky Barnes into 4, Ellis relegated to 5th at the moment. So, one of the hardest working marshals out there currently sits in third place, Jaden Brown. Ricky Barnes trying to reel him in as they go through Mordor. Ellis now coming under pressure for 6th place from Nick Torses. Meanwhile, Brown looks like a Muppet on ice through the infield, but so does Ricky Barnes. Pancaking over the jumps here in front of race control. Jaden Brown in third place. Barnes trying to hunt him down. Last time through, it was 1.9 seconds to break. Now out to 3.2. Barnes pinning the ears back. He wants to get on the podium here. Just under 3 minutes left to go. Into Mordor. A little bit of action up the track there, but miles away from Barnes at the moment as he goes over the back section onto the X-ray tabletop and the side triples. Felix Cuglia dealing with traffic as he puts a lap there on Ellis, flying the Frenchman. Meanwhile, Barnes in in 4th place, will be lapped shortly by the race leader, Felix Cuglia. He'll let him through. Meanwhile, out in 3rd place, but he might as well be leading. He's got such a break over everyone. He's on his own, Jaden Brown. So Ricky pulls over to the side there. That's the race leader go through. All right, orange car, just be aware that's 3rd place coming up on you. Orange car, be aware you've got 3rd place closing in on you.
After 4 minutes, the top riders are Felix in 1st place, followed by Darren in 2nd place, followed by JD in 3rd place.
All right, Jaden, just be aware that's the race leader behind you. Well done. Let him go. So Jaden knocks out a 3rd place. Still in 3rd place. Darren Pryor in the mix there as well. They all cross the loop together. Race is settled down now with 2 minutes to go. Next race up, 1/8 electric buggy A main. 1/8 electric A main. You're up next. So Felix leads from Darren, Jaden Brown up to 3rd place. Darren Pryor in 2nd. Ricky Barnes in 4. Corey, after a wicked start, has plummeted all the way down to 6th place. Not struggling with the track at the moment. Hopefully the sun will come out shortly and bring the grip up. All right, 60 left to go here. Felix leading the way in the white truggy. Hasn't put a foot wrong all race.
Followed by Darren in 2nd place, followed by Jason in 3rd place.
Oh, I got tangled up on the back tabletop. Caution, drivers, race leaders in the middle of all that. Oh, it's like Moses, that move. The traffic just parted for him, let him through. Felix Coglia laps a whole pile of cars in one pass. Okay, Felix goes through for another lap, but Darren Pryor brings it home for second place. Nick Chaucer's in 5, Corey Ellis 6, Russ Meredith in 8. Track is still live, waiting for the rest of our drivers to finish. Jaden Brown comes home on the podium there in 3rd place. So if you've joined us online, this is the 2024 New South Wales State Titles, proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, Swan Plumbing, RC Hobbyland and Gina Holiday Parks. That's it, drivers. Cars into the pits, please. All cars to the pits. Electric A-Main, you're up next. Electric A-Main, make your way out. Electric Group B, you are required to marshal. Electric Group B, can you make your way out to marshal? So Marco, Corey, Adam, Dean, Daniel, Ryan, Tyrone, Nicholas, Kyle, Russ, Bruce and Mark, need you guys out there marshalling. On the track we'll have Ari, Jaden, Zach, Darren, Gavin, Stephen, Richard Leadus, Chris Lander, Scott Hill, Jaden Brown, Lee Begurley and Ryan Cooper. This is the A final for Electric up next.
The race is completed.
All right, Electric drivers going forward. We're using the Nitro boxes for your race starts, not the standard electric grid. We're using the Nitro boxes for your race starts. This is mainly because our grid crosses the loop at the start of the race and could cause issues with the scoring system. We don't want that.
Up next, race number 3. 1/8 electric buggy. A 1 main. Race order is Car 1 Ari, Car 2 Jaden, Car 3 Zach, Car 4 Darren, Car 5 Gavin, Car 6 Stephen, Car 7 Richard, Car 8 Chris, Car 9 Scott, Car 10 Jaden, Car 11 Lee, Car 12 Ryan.
All right, drivers, the track is open for your 1 lap warm-up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, the challenging Bateman's Bay track is starting to dry out. Still a couple of wet patches out there, but it's looking good. First of the big classes now, 1/8 electric, 10 minutes, first of 3 legs of finals for these guys. Fast becoming a popular class, 1/8 electric. Caution at the big jumps at the back, caution at the big jumps. I could call those colorbond jumps. Doom Mountain. We'll just call them the big jumps so everyone knows what I'm talking about. All right, cars into the Nitro boxes, please. All cars to the Nitro boxes.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
"15 seconds, drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
And they're off and running. Barkler clean out of the boxes, but he's taking Edmonds with him for company. Little bit of a pile up there at the Ingina jump. Clean through Mordor though. Barkler leading, heading for the big jumps now. Edmonds going with him. We've also got Foster in the hunt here, so it's not clear yet for Barkler. 1 out of 10 minutes. Top 3 already breaking away from the pack. Barkler leads Edmonds though, coming back at him strong. It was tight in qualifying yesterday between these two in the IC race. Foster as well. Oh, the ancient enemies, X-Ray versus Associated. So, over the tabletop they go. Over the stony jumps they go. Barkler still in the lead. Edmonds going with him though. Associated versus X-Ray. Starting to make a break now on Foster. Through Mordor. Edmonds gets a bit greedy. Clips a barrier. Drops back to 3rd place. Suddenly it gets exciting now. So Zach Foster up to 2nd place. Barkler now gets the breathing space he needs to get into a rhythm. What can Edmonds do from here? So 3rd brand enters the fray. Mugen has entered the chat here in 2nd place at the moment. Oh, good move there. Didn't quite come off for Edmonds going into Mordor. So it's X-Ray, Mugen, Associated.
Followed by Zach in 2nd place, followed by Jaden in 3rd place.
All right, I think that's Scott Hill. Just be aware you've got Ari coming up to put a lap on you. Rainbow coloured car just going over the big jumps at the back there. Be aware that Ari is catching up to you. Will need to be let past. Meanwhile, while I wasn't looking, Ellis bumps into 2nd place now, displacing the Mugen driver. All right, Scott, that's 2nd and 3rd coming at you. Well done, thank you. So Barkler on the straight, Miles out in front. Edmonds back into 2nd place. Foster in 3. Orange car, be aware you've got the race leader catching up to you. Green and yellow, be aware that's 2nd. Well done, thank you. Purple car, be aware you've got 3rd behind you. All those cars on the infield at the moment. So Edmonds comes back for 2nd place, so 3.8 off the back of Ari Barkler. Pegs it back by a couple of tenths. Barkler going through Mordor now. Orange and white car, be aware that you will be caught by the race leader shortly. A little bit of action here on the back markers. So Barkler lapping yet more traffic out there.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are already in 1st place.
So Edmonds 3.8 can't quite bridge that gap at the moment with 6 minutes to go. Into Mordor they go, and Edmonds goes over big time in Mordor, loses a heap of time, throws it over the barrier on his lid. This is giving, I think he's possibly, no, car looks okay. So the question I have is, and I've lost track of where he is, did Zach Foster sneak into 2nd place? Zach Foster in second place on Jaden.
They're fighting on the track.
So Foster opened the door there. Edmonds didn't need a second invitation. Is he looking to put a lap there on the white and blue car coming through the tabletop? Thank you, driver. Big jump there from Foster as he tries to not lose too much time. Dealing with the traffic there. Nerves got the better of him. Edmonds, cool, calm and collected, coming back now in second place. The associated driver against the Mugen driver. 4.5 left in this one. It is Barkler from lights to flag.
Are we sure that...
Alrighty, next race up. Next race up should be... Turn the page. Nitro Buggy Group C. Nitro Buggy Group C, you're up next. Nitro Buggy Group C is up next for a 20-minute race. Nitro Buggies Group B to Marshall. Next race, Nitro Buggy Group C, Nitro Buggy B to Marshall. Meanwhile, on the track, it is still the Barkler show leading the way. Carving through the field like a hot knife through butter. 19, nearly 20 seconds back. Jaden Edmonds, Zach Foster about 6 off him. So that's Edmonds carving his way through Mordor now. Okay, marshals, please remember you are not there to fix cars. Marshals, you are not there to fix cars. You need to keep an eye on the track. This is a state titles event. So as we hit the final 2 minutes to go, Barkler still lead Edmonds by 20 seconds. Foster 10 back in third. Gavin Webb 4, Steve Snedden in 5, Richard Leadus in 6, Chris Lander 7, Ryan Cooper in 8, Scott Hill in 9, Lee Baguli 10, Jaden Brown in 11 and Darren Pryor in 12.
Minute left.
So this late stage of the race, Edmonds drops a hammer, 32.9, quickest lap of the run, 33.1 to Barkler. Not doing him much good though, he's still 23.5 seconds off the lead. A bit of caution at the tabletops drivers. Clear.
Scott done. Zach done.
So Foster locks away third place on the podium. Barkler takes the win. Just waiting for Edmonds to cross the line. Webb, Snedden, Leadus, Lander all still live. Webb comes home in fourth. Snedden locks away 5. Leadus right on him for 6th. Lander 7. Jaden still to finish. Ryan Lee. Jaden Brown. Edmonds takes second place.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Barker, congratulations. Taking the win in A, final number 1 for E-Buggy. Yeah, slippery conditions, perfect for you. Talk us through that run.
Yeah, obviously the overnight rain made the track a lot different to yesterday. Obviously same for everybody, and yeah, I don't mind a little bit of slip and slide. I'm pretty good when it comes to that. Just a measured, controlled drive, just be smooth, not crash, and yeah, it all came to fruition.
You scramble this morning and make any last-minute changes to set up, or?
No, not really. Just went to an appropriate tyre, but otherwise the car just left it the same.
Any thank yous or shout-outs?
Yeah, Andrew Galea, he marshalled for me so I could get ready for that race because it was straight up, and obviously all the boys in the pits for all the laughs.
Good job. Yeah, halfway there. Good luck in A2.
Thank you, guys.
Up next, race number 4. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. C main. Race order is Car 1 Darren, Car 2 Michael, Car 3 Ryan, Car 4 Chris, Car 5 Adam, Car 6 Ryan, Car 7 Lee, Car 8 Toby Harden, Car 9 Zach, Car 10 Jaden, Car 11 Ricky, Car 12 Simon.
Okay, I need a marshal on the tabletop. Track is open for warm-up, drivers. Track is open for warm-up. Still need a marshal over on the tabletop. At the orange X-ray flag. Thank you. All right, this is the first of our big nitro races. 20 minutes of action.
Minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, Cooper, Craig, Brown, Barnes and Petrosky have not checked off. So Ryan, Adam, Jaden, Brown, Ricky Barnes, Simon P. still to check off for this one. All right, 1 minute drivers, 1 minute to race start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Pitman, you will need to keep your eyeballs on race control. Pitman, keep your eyeballs on race control when we go into the start sequence. Okay, still waiting for Adam Craig, Jaden Brown, Ricky Barnes to check off. Oh, waiting is not the right word. 30 seconds, drivers. Cars to the pits. All cars to the pits and fueled.
Start of the race.
All cars to the pits.
15 seconds. Start of the race.
Okay, cars out to the grid, please. All cars out to the grid. Get them fueled, please. All right, pit drive. Pit guys, eyeballs on race control, please. Eyeballs on race control. What's that car doing heading off over the back of the track? It's RC finalists. All right. Fuel your cars, drivers. Fuel your cars. Fuel your cars. Pitmen, eyeballs on race control. 5, 4, 3, 2, cars down. Remember, guys, this 20-minute run, you've got time. Car over at Marshall sprinting quickly for it. Thank you. Oh, I've lost a wheel there. So, Chris Lander stamps his authority from 4th place. Reynolds up from 6th. Cooper in 3 from 3. Harden 8 up to 4. Simon Petrosky back of the grid to the 5. The man on a mission. Matheson, though, loses out there. Drops down to 6 from 2nd place. Baguli 7th to 7th. And Barnes 8th to 11th up to 8th. Zach Panic, I think, was the one with the broken wheel. Hopefully his dad can patch it and get back out on the track. So, action aplenty here. Leading pair come over the Stony jump here. 1 minute in. Lander v Reynolds going down the straight. It is Deadpool versus Chris Lander. Oh, Lander drifts wide there at the Ingenia corner. Into Mordor he goes, taking the lead off of Reynolds. Oh, off Lander, I should say. Gapping him now as they go into the big jumps at the back of the track onto the X-Ray tabletop. Lander hasn't got an answer at this point for him. Slipping back, possibly into the clutches of Toby Harden. Oh no, and Lander, I think it is, goes over on the ruts in the middle of the track, drops down to 3rd now. Harden moves up into the lead. Meanwhile, Deadpool making his way down the straight, takes the lead. Gone over again, the Marshal doing his best. Harden drops back to, I think it might be 4th now. So, by the grace of God, Lander's in 2nd place after a shocking lap there. Matheson coming back strong now, all the way from Canberra, up to 3. So, close company here. Nearly identical cars, these two. Matheson and Lander go through Mordor, heading for the big jumps at the back of the track. Past the Campbelltown banner. X-ray tabletop. Matheson at the moment leading Harden. I think that's what the order is anyway. I hope so. Reynolds, though, knocks out another lap. He's miles up, looking to put a lap on. I think that might be Zach Panic, maybe. Thank you. Yeah, so Matheson and Harden down the straight. The two blue and green cars passing Ingenia jump. This is the action on the track. Matheson snags the apex there. The Marshal's on it, though. Harden now got a gap. Trying to peg back Lander in 2nd place. Matheson, though, he'll be kicking himself for that one. Looking to come back. 4 minutes in. No, this is going to go for 20 minutes, this one. Looks to me like Matheson's driving like a man on a mission here, coming back strong. Getting tight through the left-hand hip, jumps, triples I should say. So Matheson now is getting all very close quarters out there. They come past the Campbelltown tabletop. Harden drifting off the tracks, tags the inside barrier, loses time. They come past the loop now. Matheson all over him, 1 second. Toby Harden there getting a bit too comfortable in third place. Matheson's taking an advantage. Matheson trying to peg him back as they go through the big jumps again. Back marker there, be aware that is third and fourth on you. Third and fourth, just be aware. Oh no, Matheson disappeared off stage left, possibly back into Ryan Cooper's clutches. We'll see. So, Harden now gets his nerves under control and starts pegging in some quick laps. He's got a big gap over Matheson this time. Matheson, the man who made the mistakes, is now under pressure from Ryan Cooper. And we're only 5 minutes in, leads not changed at all. Deadpool leads the way from Chris Lander. Remember drivers, top three bump into the B finals. Oh, broken car out there, white and green with the busted wing. That's Simon P. So Ryan Reynolds lead, Lander in 2. Harden 3. Everyone's spaced out now a little bit. Matheson drops back to 4. Ryan Cooper takes over that spot. That's Matheson just heading down to the Ingenia jump. He's lost a heap of time that lap. Still got a quarter of an hour to make it up though. Heaps of time. All right, Electric Buggy Group B, you're up in about 10 minutes. Electric Buggy Group B, you're up in 10 minutes. Please be ready. All right, past the plus one. So that's Toby Harden there coming over the side triples into the infield, coming under pressure now. Matheson starting to calm down as we get into 6 minutes into the race. First of the fuel stops. Let's see what these two do. So Harden coming over the front trips. Harden knocks, no, it was Lieber Gurley. Matheson goes through, doesn't stop the fuel this time round. So it's Harden, Cooper, Begurley, Matheson. 3rd, 4, 5 and 6. All right, halfway into this one, we've got Ryan Reynolds leading the way, Chris Lander in 2, Toby Harden 3. All spread out for a minute. Lieber Gurley, though, only 2 seconds back from Harden at the moment. He might be looking to make his way up onto the podium. Remember, guys, the top 3 will go through to the B finals. As soon as I mentioned his name, Gurley loses a second. So, Lieber Gurley behind the blue car there, goes over just at the entry to Mordor, possibly losing a position.
After 10 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan in first place, followed by Chris in second place, followed by Toby Harden in third place.
All right, Adam, you're being lapped. Just make sure you give them space. Conjure Swan sign, car station, Marshall, car stationary at the Swan plumbing sign. Caution drivers, Marshall's on the track. He's clear. Alrighty, Ryan Reynolds leading, Toby Harden. Ryan Cooper now up into third place.
After 12 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan in first
Alrighty,
place.
next race up, Electric B Main. Electric B Main is up next. Be ready, please, drivers. You've got about 8 minutes. Electric B Main. Okay, 7 minutes left, drivers. 7 minutes to go. Car over on the front triples. We've got a car over on the front triples. Marshall's on the track. And clear. So Deadpool, he took off hard, got out and established an early lead. He's now 1:05 up on the second place man, Ryan Cooper. Ryan under pressure at the moment from Toby Harden. Although Ryan moved up from third place, so I think he's on a move here. He wants to get into the B finals. All right, 6 minutes to go, drivers. 6 minutes to go.
After 14 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan in first place, followed by Ryan in second place, followed by Toby Harden in third place.
we've got 5:30 to go. Told here, Harden and Matheson are duking it out. We'll pick them up on the track. Here we go. So Harden down the straight. Matheson in hot pursuit. He's got just over 5 minutes to make it onto the podium. Harden, though, he's sitting there going, I want another race as well. Both these guys pushing hard to get into the B finals. So back markers becoming a little bit of an issue for them. Just be careful here, guys. If you're being lapped, let the guys go. Matheson bounces off his roof as they go through the middle of the track. So Harden getting knocked around, as does Matheson. Oh, Harden trips over at the doubles, and I think that's put Matheson into third at 4 minutes 40 to go. Got another flameout out there. So Matheson now moves up into third place, looking for all the world like he's going to make a B final. Computer says it's about 5 seconds, so he's got a little bit of space there. All right, my screen's back, so I think we've got the clock back in the pits. 4 minutes 30 to go. Matheson, third place. Harden, 4. Not much separating these two. In fact, I think Ryan Cooper's coming under pressure from Matheson as well. Matheson, he could knock himself up into second spot at the moment if Cooper's not careful. Matheson crosses the line. 5 seconds down now. Harden, where's he? Still across the line? No, he's passed through. 2.7 off.
Drivers are Ryan in first place, followed by Ryan in second place, followed by Michael in third place.
Oh, Matheson goes over there at the left side triples. Lost a lot of time. We'll see where he lands position-wise. Looking at his times, I think Reynolds might be having an issue as well. I haven't seen him for a little while. Matheson drops back to 4 now behind Harden with 3.5 to go. Dropping like flies here in the final 3 minutes of the ICC final group. Guys working hard, pushing their cars to the limits. Running on fumes, trying to stretch it out. Into the final 3 minutes we go now. Wind picks up, getting a real chill here in race control, so I can't imagine it's nice up on the driver's stand either. Harden crosses the line in third place. Lander knocks it out in fourth. Reynolds still circulating, that's good. So it's Reynolds, Cooper, Harden. 30 seconds between first and second. 2 seconds back to Harden. Lander 2 back as well. Matheson now 10 back. Had a shocker. Chris Lander trips over at infield. Marshall struggling to get to him. Losing time. Drains away. So he's on 4. So Reynolds and Harden cross the line, just a lap separating them.
After 18 minutes, 1 second. Just remind me. Ryan in first place, followed by Ryan in second place, followed by Chris in third place.
Okay, 90 seconds left to go in this one, guys. 90 seconds. So Ryan Reynolds, the Deadpool, leads the way. Ryan Cooper seems pretty secure in second place, or maybe not. Chris Lander, only 2.3. Ryan Lander now closes down on him. 0.2 of a second off Cooper. Tight, they're going into Mordor there. Here's the question for Lander. Does he put the move on, or does he just settle for third place and bump up into the Bs? Gets snagged there in the car over that, a race leader over in the big jumps. Marshall sprints out to rescue him. Yeah, I think it was. Does have a big gap, but you can lose that fast around here as we go into the final minute. So 60 seconds to go, drivers, 60 seconds. So Lander crosses. Cooper comes over in 3. Harden in 4, just crosses Zen. So 45 seconds to go. Ryan Cooper in third place, under a little bit of pressure from Harden. Looking at him, Harden wants to get back in there. Michael Matheson disappointed there, back in 5. But this is the Cooper and Harden show. This is where the action's at for this final 20 seconds, drivers. Final 20 seconds. Ryan Cooper in P3, Harden in P4. Oh, and Reynolds in the mix as well. They go over the straight, Lander crosses, Reynolds, then Ryan Cooper. Harden, though, comes through. They'll go another lap here as we go into the final 10 seconds. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Who's bumping up? Car over at the end of Mordor. Clock strikes 10. Simon, you're finished. Brings it home in 9th place. So over the side triples they go now. Traffic starting to become a factor here for these guys. I can't imagine they're feeling real great either. Probably cold and a bit tired. Cars come over the front. Reynolds brings it home. Lander takes seconds. Reynolds locks away third. Cooper gets third place. Harden comes home in 4th. Matheson was in the hunt. Has to settle for 5th place when he crosses the line. Lieber Gurley locks away 7. And the race is over. Good driving. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Next race up, EPB to the pit lane, please. EP Group B into the pit lane. Marshals for this race will be EPA. EPA out to marshal.
Ryan Reynolds, congratulations, taking the win in C final for Nitro Buggy. Finally, a bit of luck goes your way. Talk us through that 20-minute final.
Well, the start, I got a pretty good start. I went from 6th to 4th, I think. I made one position in the second corner. I made one late because someone crashed in front of me. But then I got caught up in some other traffic, but that's what happens. But talking to Daniel, like, you know what, if you can't make that triple at the back there, don't worry about it. Double single. We were talking about it earlier because the actual landing on it is really slippery because it's wet. So you just slide through. So we just did double single. I just had to keep consistent. That's what I did. But we had a flame out mid-race. But sometimes this is what happens, right? But it's all good.
Tell us a bit more about the track conditions. Obviously, a bit of rain early this morning. How do you like the slippery conditions?
I love it. It's my favourite. Just drifting the car around. It's good fun. But the track's definitely different. It's almost like an on-road track. It's mainly it looks like asphalt, but it's almost like the clay, like the oil has just seeped through the dirt and it's just made asphalt. It's really weird, but I love it.
Any thank yous or shout-outs you'd like to give so far?
My mum might be watching this, so thank you to my mum and my dad. My dad's my pit man down there. He's the one that gets me through them. But obviously, RC Hobby Zone, Migaseki for the great car. Neo Plus from getting me through the race, Neo Plus fuel. Hot Race tyres, best tyres on the market right now. I used Amazonia clay compound just then. Worked a dream. Yeah, that's really it.
Awesome job. Bumping up into the B final. I'll let you go get ready and wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to try and see if we can catch Ryan Cooper's run away. See if we can send him back up this way. Excited battle. But see where Ryan Cooper's. Here he is. Ryan Cooper. What an exciting race. Just wander up this way. What an exciting race, mate. You got the final bump up spot, P3 in the C final. Yeah, talk us through that race.
Yeah, still trying to shake the nerves out a bit, still shaking a bit. Yeah, just getting used to racing up the big guys. But yeah, no, it was exciting. It was pretty close racing. I think the top four there. So yeah, it was good.
Yeah, you kept this very glued to the screen. Yeah, position 2, 3, and 4 all changing around. So you saw the excitement as you came off the stairs. What does it mean to you to be bumping up into the B final?
Oh, it sort of hasn't really sunk in yet, but yeah, it means a lot. I've put in a lot of effort to get down here for the weekend, so yeah, it means a lot.
Hey, congratulations, job well done. Yeah, have a blast of fun in the B final. We'll let you go get ready.
Awesome, thank you. Bye.
1 Marco. Car 2 Courtney. Car 3 Adam. Car 4 Dean. Car 5 Daniel. Car 6 Ryan. Car 7 Tyrone. Car 8 Nicholas. Car 9 Kyle. Car 10 Russ. Car 11 Bruce. Car 12 Mark. Dean. Marco.
Caution on the straight, guys. Caution on the straight as you come around. We'll be using the Nitro boxes for the start. The grid, unfortunately, is too long for everyone to use the standard grid. So Nick Chaucis, Bruce McGee, Mark Beattie. Got the marshals out. Great to see you guys. Thank you. If I don't get word on Nick and Mark, we're going racing. Straight out on the grid, please. No warm-up. Is Nick coming?
Nicholas.
Do not drive across the loop. Put the car on the grid and leave it there. All right, so I'm missing 2 cars? Okay, thanks, Alex.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Adam in first place, followed by Daniel in second place, followed by Nicholas in third place. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel in first place, followed by Adam in second place, followed by Nicholas in third place.
All right, a little bit of controversy here. Adam Craig has been issued a drive-through penalty for jump start. Adam Craig has been issued a drive-through penalty for jump start. Please make your way down pit lane with care. Adam Craig has been issued a drive-through penalty. Thanks, Adam. Alrighty, with just over 4 left in this one. Next race up will be Electric Truggy. Electric Truggy, you're up next. So, Dan Hammers, all the way from Canberra, leads the way over Nick Chaucis. Adam Craig in 3 after his penalty.
After 6 minutes,
Want to thank him for taking that so calmly. Marco Mack in 4.
by Nicholas in second
Corey
place,
Ellis 5.
followed by Adam in third place.
So the action out on track, Marco Mack and Adam Craig going through Mordor. Mack goes a little bit wrong there at the start of Mordor, giving Adam back to third place. He's got 2.5 to go though. So can Marco come back at him? Bit of bad luck there for Adam at the start there, incurring the wrath of the racing gods and getting a penalty for jump start.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Daniel in first place, followed by Adam
Okay,
in
Corey, you've
second
got a lead
place,
behind you. Just be
followed by
aware.
Marco
You're going to be
in
lapped,
third
Corey. Race lead is coming up on you. Yes. Guy bouncing off the scenery at the back of the track is our race leader. Close there. Swan Dog nearly took out the leader. Got another car over on the front jump. Marshall. Thank you. Macau into third place. Craig into second. I'm not sure who we lost out of the top 3. possibly Corey Ellis.
1 minute left.
So final minute to go. Dan Hammers got into the lead early, stayed there. Then Adam incurred a penalty and dropped back to fourth, I think it was. He's driven a great drive to come back to second. Marco Mack led for half a lap, dropped down. Now he's come back for third. Corey Ellis in four. Oh, it's on between 2 and 3 here as I go over the side triples. Mack looking to the stars as he tries to catch up to Adam Craig. Adam in second place. They come over the front doubles hard right onto the tabletop. Clean landings from both drivers over the stony triples. Looks like Mack was trying to jump into the apex. They come back into view. Toe to toe down the straight they go. This will be their final lap, folks. The dark grey car and the white car at the back of the track. Marco gets the elbows out. Corey comes up. Sorry, Adam comes back at him. Gives him just as kind. Through Mordor they go now. Adam pouring it on. Computer shows Mack in 2 at the moment, but they'll be 3. Little bit of a punishment there for Mack as they get wrong-footed going through the big jumps. Into the infield they go. Adam might have second place locked down here now as he comes over the front jumps. Mack coming back at him over the tabletops. Marshall on the track. Oh, and into the stony triples they go. Who's going to cross the line first? And it is Adam. I haven't seen Marco cross the line yet. There he is. Oh, close. Still waiting for Tyrone and Russ Meredith to cross. Russell's finished. Tyrone broken. All right. Thanks, drivers. Truggy next up.
The race is completed.
Daniel Hammers for P5 on the grid, taking the win in B final number 2 for E-Buggy. Talk us through that race.
Just avoided the carnage, I think. It's pretty slippery, but yeah, just avoided carnage.
Did you make any changes this morning after the early rain this morning?
I didn't make any changes, just hoped the tyres came on, and they sort of did towards the end there, so that worked out pretty well. Just a little bit of a higher wing and stuff, so yeah.
Sets us up nicely for a deciding B final number 3. Going to make any changes after a bit of intel?
Probably just don't touch what's working at the moment. It's probably the best thing for me. Yeah.
Any thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
Just thanks to Marco for not winning.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for the chat. Well done.
Thanks.
Alrighty, we've got our mid-track marshals out. So track is open for warm-up. Track is open for warm-up.
Race order is Car 1 Felix, Car 2 Jaden, Car 3 Courtney, Car 4 Darren, Car 5 Nicholas, Car 6 Ricky, Car 7 Kyle, Car 8 Russ, Car 9 Chris, Car 10 Ole.
All right, just a word on marshalling. If I am advised by the race referees that you're not marshalling, and you should be, you will get a penalty. So this is your responsibility. You must marshal when required. If the refs notice you're not marshalling, even if it's a volunteer apparently, you run the risk of a penalty. Okay, ICA should be out there marshalling. ICA, we need you out there marshalling. All right, 1 minute to race start, drivers. 1 minute to race start.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
One minute to race start. Kyle is not checked off, neither is Chris or Ollie. Same sequence as before, guys. We'll start you out of the nitro boxes. 30 seconds. All cars to the grid, please. All cars to the grid. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Right. Pitman, eyeballs on race control.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Cars down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Felix in first place, followed by JD in second place, followed by Darren in third place. top drivers are Felix in first place, followed by Darren in second place, followed by JD in third place. Drivers are Felix in first place, followed by Darren in second place, followed by JD in third place. Aaron done. Ricky done. Felix done. Kyle done. Jaden done. Nicholas done. Russ done. All drivers are finished.
All right, thank you, drivers. Cars into the pits. EPA, you're up next.
There was like actual competition, yeah. There's not.
The race is completed.
You know what made it taste even better? That it was stolen. That was a good sauce. Yeah. It's that much better, I think. And that comes over.
Felix Kugler, congratulations. That is 2 wins from the 2A finals so far. That makes you the outright winner of the truggy class. Talk us through that, Ryan.
Yeah, well, it's really just about fun, this class for me. It's true, like, there's not a lot of competition, I'd say, but it's really for me just to have fun. Every time I go up there with the truck, I know I'll have a blast, yeah.
How are the track conditions and how much information can you take from truggy that then helps you in the Nitro buggy?
Well, I'd say it's quite different to drive. In terms of track, like, now it's quite dry compared to this morning where it was still a bit humid. So I'll know that we basically have the same grip level as yesterday, if not a little bit less, but it's quite close to what we had yesterday now.
Anyone you'd like to thank or give a shout out to?
Yeah, well, thanks to my mates that is probably watching the live, and to my parents and obviously Linz that is doing all my pits today.
Excellent job. Yeah, that one's done, but we wish you the best of luck in Nitro Buggy starting P4.
Yeah, cool. I'll do my best. Like, starting P4, I don't really have anything to lose, right? So I'll try to chase those guys down, and yeah, hopefully I'll do something great.
Excellent. Thanks for the chat.
Cheers. Thanks.
Track is open for your warm-up. Welcome back here to the 2024 New South Wales 1/8 state titles. Proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, Swan Plumbing, RC Hobbyland and Gina Holiday Parks. And the good folks assisting us here this weekend, RC Race Media. All over the social medias. On track we have the second leg of the EPA finals. Pole sitter Ari Bakla. Jaden Edmonds in 2, Zach Foster in 3, Darren Pryor 4, Gavin Webb 5. Go silent, they must nearly be ready. Just wait for the Critty and Alex show to finish and we'll go racing. Just remember, drivers, if you jump the start, you will get a drive-through penalty. We've done it once already today. Don't want to do it again.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, aggressive there from Jaden, going over the jumps. Barkler shuffled down to 3 there on the track, coming back hard into second place. They go through Mordor. Edmonds, though, hard move there going into the jump. He got the elbows out, doing the business as they come over the tabletop. Foster going with them as well. Foster goes wrong at the left-hander triples there. Now Barkler's got it all to do. Let's see what happens here as they come over the tabletop here in front of the driver's stand, the Stony triples. Out of my view, Edmonds goes sideways. Over the straight they go. So Barkler took the first leg clean, led from start to finish. Edmonds now comes back at him. Up into from second on the grid into first. They go through Mordor. Edmonds, to be fair, hasn't been as consistent as Barkler in this class today. But at the moment, he has track position on Barkler. Foster bridging them a little bit, coming back in from third place. That's your podium, folks, coming down the front of the track. Jaden Edmonds leading. Ari Barkler in second place. X-Ray associated. Mugan in 3. Barkler starting to look for a way round now. Edmonds going super defensive, covering the inside line. Over the big jumps, landing on the X-Ray tabletop. Side triples. Little bit of shenanigans there from Edmonds in the air. Gets the wiggle, lands it clean. Does not land clean off that one though. Barkler nearly got him. Zach, though, in third place, looking for a move. Barkler makes it stick over the stony jumps. Barkler now into the lead. Zach forced into 2. Edmonds back to 3. Went wrong there on the jumps. He got a little nervous. That's all it can take now. Barkler in the lead, but he's got Zach Foster coming after him. All right, just be aware, green and yellow car, you have the race leaders coming at you. I think that might be Richard Leadus. Yeah, Rich, just be aware, first and second are behind you. You don't need to pull over yet, but when they catch you, well, Universe has done it for us. So Zach Foster now with the Mugen coming after Barkler down the straight. Ari got it all to hang on to now. He's still got 7.5 minutes to go in this race. Zach Foster nearly gets him at Mordor, puts it on the Marshall, who's going the wrong way, costs himself a position. Back into third place he goes. So the only guy who hasn't made a mistake, Ari Barkler, leads the way now by about 3 seconds, my guess. Second place man is now Jaden Edmonds. Third place, Zach Foster. Making him work for it out there, folks. 3.8, how was that? So Edmonds in second place. Barkler now cruising out in front. All right, car 11, I think that is. Be aware you've got the race leader behind you. And race 10, be aware you'll have the race leader on you. And of course that also means you'll have the second and third place cars closing in on you as well. Thanks guys, just remember you let them through clean, don't run into them once they're past. So Barkler now on his way to winning the first state title today. Edmonds made it exciting there at the start of the run. Still got 6 minutes to go, so he could come back. Depends what the RC gods do. Chilly day here at Bateman's Bay. I can feel it in my bones down here at race control. Very cold. Definitely having an impact on the track and how much grip's available. Orange car, be aware that's the race leader on you.
Top drivers are Ari in first place.
Thank you very much.
In second place, followed by Zach in third place.
So over the side triples he goes now. Barkler leading the way. Edmonds working hard, 4.2 down, trying to come back. He knows if he doesn't get it this time around, his chances of winning the title in EP Buggy is gone. So he's not holding back. 4.2 last pass this time around, down to 3.9. Got a car over in the infield, just been fixed. Thank you, Marshall. So Edmonds into Mordor, has got a lapped car in front of him. Gets past clean. As Barkler goes off the tabletop and into the side triples. Still some action there from the associated driver, puts it on its side, then gets it back down on its wheels. Someone to think he was an airline pilot, the way he drives that thing. Over the tabletops, over Stoney's triples, down the main straight they go. Barkler, though, still got 4.9 that time on him. 4.5 minutes left in this one. Next race up will be the IC Group B. IC Group B, be ready. You're up next. Marshals for that race will be EPB? No. IC Group C up next to Marshall. So all the drivers who ran the IC Group C final and didn't bump up, you are required to marshal. And remember, we are checking. People have been spoken to already. Penalties may be handed out if you fail to marshal. But it is the Ari Barkler show now, 5.1 seconds over Edmonds as we go into the final 4 minutes.
6 minutes. The top drivers are Ari in first place, followed by Jamie in second place, followed by Zach in third place.
We've seen it before today. People get into the last couple of minutes of the race and their brain switches off and luck deserts them. Can Barkler hold on? Edmonds going through Mordor, so he's about 3 to 4 seconds at that point behind Barkler. Barkler going through the infield as Edmonds lands it, goes through the side triples. The associated driver doing everything he can to try and get himself back on that top step. The X-ray driver, though, Ari Barkler leading the way. Third place, Zach Foster in the Mugen. Shone brightly there at the start of this final. Now he's dropped away. 12 seconds off the back of, 12 seconds off Edmonds. Okay, decision's been made there by the race, unfortunately. Edmonds puts it on its lid there in the infield, drops back to 7.8 off Buckler. We'll see shortly where that puts him relative to Foster. 10 seconds. So Foster must have had an incident that lap as well. So Ari Buckler leads the way. 2 minutes and he'll be the 2024 New South Wales EP 1/8 Off-Road State title holder.
Top drivers are Ari in first place, followed by Jayden in second place, followed by Zach in third place.
So further down the order, from 4th place we have Pryor, 5th is Sneddon, 6th Webb, Jayden Brown in 7, Cooper in 8, Scott Hill 9, Lee Baguli 10, Richard Leadus out after 3 laps, Chris Lander after 1. So this is the second, there is still a third leg of these finals to go. And unless something weird happens in the next 70 seconds, I think Ari Buckler might be locking away first place. All right, 60 seconds left on the race clock, folks. 60 seconds to go. Barkler from Edmonds now 13 seconds. Foster's coming back strong at 5.8 seconds down from Edmonds. This may not be over. That Megan driver might be eyeballing a second place, although with 30 seconds left to go, he might struggle. Next race up. IC Group B, IC Group B. Nitro B, you're up next. Marshalled by Nitro Group C. Nitro Group B is up next, marshalled by Nitro Group C. Okay, Barkler sends it through. That's his victory lap, ladies and gentlemen. Ari Barkler, as you cross the finish line, you will finish. Stephen Sneddon. Second place man, Jayden Edmonds, crosses the line. Gavin Webb. Zach Foster comes through for third. Jayden Brown crosses the line there for 8th. Baguli comes in 10th. Marshall in the middle. Marshalls. As Scott Hill, unfortunately. Alrighty, and earning the yak and dying accolade of his peers, Ari Barkler takes first and second leg. Provisional victory, just got to pass scrutineering.
Ari Barker, congratulations, taking your first buggy state title. Talk us through that race. How you feeling?
Happy, I guess. The EP's a bit of fun. It's a second class, call it, track time or whatever. But at the end of the day, I guess once the buzzer goes, everyone starts to want to win. It was a good race. Jayden and Zach put the pressure on at the start. They drove really well. I think they just had a little bit of a mistake here and there, and 10-minute race. Well, it's not a long time, but it's a long time for an EP race, and I just knew I just had to keep it on its wheels, so that's what we did.
What advice have you got for the younger drivers like Jade and Zach?
They don't need any advice. They're fast. Honestly, they're faster than me. I get,
but they're not standing on the top step of the podium. So what is the missing piece for them?
less mistakes, I guess. Look, I drive 9/10, whereas I guess they probably drive 10/10 the whole 10 minutes, and it's just that one little bobble or one little mistake that that ruins the race essentially. Because once you have to get marshalled, and if the leader doesn't crash, you know, it's very difficult to then come back.
How many titles is this for you now?
Yeah, I don't know, 60 plus. It's over 60. Yeah, I don't have an actual number, but yeah, it's over 60.
Congratulations. Yeah, any final thank yous or shout outs?
Ben Cribben for screwing in my pillow ball literally on the warm-up lap. He goes, "Oh, your pillow ball's unscrewed." I was like, "Okay," screw it back in. Andrew Galea for marshalling for me the race prior, and obviously all the boys in the pits. X-Ray, Raw Speed, Hootie, J-Spec Stickers, James Ainsley Paint, Runner Time Fuel, and RC Hobbyland.
Congratulations. Yeah, enjoy the celebrations and best of luck in the Nitro final coming up.
Yeah, not celebrating yet. We got the big one to go, so we'll give that one a crack too.
Well done.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Track is open, track is open.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
One minute drivers, 1 minute to race start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is the 2024 New South Wales 1/8 Off-Road State Titles. IC Buggy B final. Top three will bump into the A's.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is closed, all cars into the pits. Track is closed, all cars into the pits. Pitmen, I will give you visual cues for the race start. Pit crews will watch race control for visual cues for the race start. This race has 12 cars in it, so we need everybody up there. Lindsay in 1, Scott 2, Andrew 3, Gavin 4, Jim 5, Steve 6, Gun 7, Peyton 8, Andrew 9, Ryan 10, Chris 11, Ryan 12. Fuel them up, drivers, fuel them up. Eyeballs on race control. Going into 10-second count. Clear the grid. 5, 4, 3, cars down. Oh, big pile up there at the first corner. Eugenius gets their banner up again. Leading the way though. I don't recognise the paint job, unfortunately. No numbers on the car. But it is Lindsay Frost leads the way. Scott Hill 2. Ryan Reynolds all the way from the back of the grid into 3, bumping up here. Ryan on a tear today. Didn't have the greatest of qualifying, ended up in the C. Now he's eyeballing a final berth very early though. 30 minutes to go in this run. So the leader goes over. Ryan Reynolds from the back of the C's now into the lead of the B final. That's it, leading through. Back of the track there, past the Campbelltown spanner. Lands it at X-ray tabletop. Over the side, triples into the infield he goes with 27 minutes to go. Ryan Reynolds, Deadpool, the only one. Oh, no, second place car tumbles into the lead into the path of the leader. Ryan, though, nerves of steel, keeps pedaling. Punches out a 34 average. So Lindsay Frost somehow still in second place. Steve Snedden in 3, Horn 4, Gavin Webb 5. So this is the race for the lead, for second, third, fourth and 5 guys. Going into Mordor they go. I think that's Frost in the lead. No, yes, no, someone else gets into the mix there. The pink car, I think that might be Horn from Canberra. So they park it on the tabletops, come through the triples here, into the infield now. That looks like Frost to me. Where did Horn go? I don't know. Snedden, I think, now into third place. Horn fighting for it, the pink car. Brakes though, doesn't run into him. Very clean driving. Webb though goes south, launches it off the jumps. Down the straight they go. Gavin Webb now into 3. So the green and white car is Webb. Horn in 4, Snedden 5. So 2 green and white cars. That is not going to get confusing for me at all. Pink car, Jimmy Horn. Yellow car, Steve Snedden. Jimmy goes a little wobbly there on the jumps, drops down a position, tries to come back there at the end, just about makes it stick. Not quite as clean as he needs it. Meanwhile, while all of this is going on, car over at the end of the doubles, the marshals on the scene. That was Gavin Webb dropping out of third place. Horn, Snedden, all take advantage of that. So does Chris Lander. Top 3 now. Deadpool leads the way, car 10. Lindsay Frost in second place. Jimmy Horn 3rd, Snedden 4th. So the man who made my 12-scale victory at the A-City titles last year, hard work, currently leads the B finals here at the 1/8 off-road state titles.
These two are going to have a line.
All right, Andrew McGee, Ryan Cooper, just be aware you're going to come under pressure from the race leader shortly. And as I mentioned it, our race leader tumbles at the X-ray banner. Recovers though, car's still running. So yeah, McGee and Cooper, just be aware of what's around you. So Deadpool over the front jumps. Horn now punts into second place there, but he's got Frost with close company as they come past the tabletop. Over the Campbelltown tabletop, over the stone triples they go. Horn goes a bit short, bit of a tangle there at the end. What does that do? Horn into second place. Expensive for Frost, Lander and Webb now all together as they go down the straight. 3 wide, someone goes into the barrier. Serious out there at the moment, folks. Chris Lander, another bump up, has made it into the top 4 at the moment. So Jimmy Horn now out on his own with 5 into this race. If he can keep it clean and stay out of trouble, he'll probably move up into the Bay finals, as will Ryan. But who's in third place? The computer tells me it's Frost, Webb, Lander. Lander bumps up or came up from the C. Now he's in the hunt here for another podium position. Wants to get himself into that A final. Ryan Reynolds going the way. Mordor, it goes all messy for someone on their lid. Plummets down the order. So 6 minutes into this race we go. Reynolds leading the way. Jimmy Horn 2. Lindsay Frost in 3. Gavin Webb in 4. It's not over yet, folks. We've still got 20 minutes to go. Put that in perspective, I could drive back to my hotel room in that time. So Jimmy Horn now under pressure from, I'm guessing, Lindsay Frost. Through Mordor they go. Braking hard there, Frost. And Horn over the side triples. Horn getting a handle on things, a little bit nervous. Haven't seen him race for a long time, Jimmy, but he's back with a vengeance this weekend. Over the doubles as he goes. Front tabletop coming up on some back markers. Cars on the straight, be aware you have second place behind you. Guns, you'll have second place on you shortly. The car that just let Horn through, be aware that is third place behind you. You are in the middle of a big pack of people dicing it out for the podium, so just be aware, guys. Keep it tidy. Thanks, Andrew. Alrighty. Making like Mr. Invisible out there. Ryan Reynolds just staying out of trouble now as we get into 7 minutes. These guys are going to be starting to look to come into the pits and put fuel in their cars. Horn comes through, second place. Frost holding on to third. Lander in 4. Lander came up from the C finals. He's eyeballing an A. Lindsay just went over somewhere at the back of the track. This is giving huge reprieve to our second place man, Jimmy Horn and Ryan Reynolds. Ryan sailing over the front of the track. Horn through the infield. Order change for third though. I'll find out who it is shortly. So Horn goes down the main straight now. I think that's going to be Chris Lander, all the way from the C finals, now moves into third place. Looking to try and get back into the A's. He made it into the A finals during qualifying because that was the only group that left had space for him. Now he wants to get there on merit. As the breeze picks up here at a cold and blustery Bateman's Bay RC track. All right, next group up will actually be IC8 practice session. So after this, we'll have a 10-minute practice session for IC8. No, we won't. Sorry, I'm misreading. Stand by. Yeah, so after this run, we'll have a 10-minute practice session for the 8 scale A finalists who qualified yesterday only. So the top 9 drivers in the ICA finals can have a 10-minute practice session at the conclusion of this race. So in 20 minutes. Meanwhile, the pits are getting busy down there as guys come in for fuel. Lander into second place, Horn back to third. Reynolds leading the way. Lander and Horn down the straight, toe to toe. Right, so we think Lander and Horn are on the same pit strategy, so this is fair racing out there at the moment. Horn getting the better of Lander through Mordor. Through the infield he goes. Lander, though, quite happy to sit there at the moment. Both of these guys looking to maximise their entry fees and get into the A's. Horn, though, goes a little wrong on the triples. Snedden keeping close company as well now. So it's 2, 3 and 4 on the same section of track. Horn goes into Mordor, followed by Lander, followed by Snedden. The pink car, I'm going to say an orange and white car, followed by a fully orange car. The orange car with the yellow wheels is in third place. The orange car with the white wheels is in fourth place. Snedden driving like he wants that bottom of the podium. If he gets there, he still has to hold it for another 20 minutes, just like Horn does. Oh, Horn went horrible on the triples, drops down 2 positions. Patient drive from Jimmy, though. He's looking for a way back already. Going into perfect move, coming into Mordor. Goes straight past, I think that was Lander. Snedden clearing out, though. Snedden in second place, thinking he wants to stay there. Qualified in 6th position. Horn, though, qualified in 5th position, currently in 3rd. Lander qualified in the C finals and bumped up. So the new order, folks, on 18 laps now. Ryan Reynolds leads the way. Steve Snedden in 2. Jimmy Horn in 3. Goodness me, we're only 11 minutes into this race too. This is hard work. So Horn down the back of the track there. Through Mordor he goes. Gets a wobble over the jumps. Second place man Steve Snedden dragging him with him. They've gapped Lander in a big way. Not sure where Lander went. Ryan Reynolds so far out in front. I'm not sure where he is on the track.
Top riders are Ryan in first place, followed by Steven in second place, followed by Jimmy in fifth place.
So well, they went up and had a nap there. Guns Galea up to 4th place, displacing Webb and Lander. And pick him up on the track, talk about him a little bit. Just about to go lap down, Guns Galea. Reynolds puts a lap on. We've got a stationary car at the end of Mordor, drivers. Stationary car at the end of Mordor. The marshal's on his way. We think that was Ryan Cooper. So now Galea into 4th place. Yep, 2nd place man, Stephen Snedden, Jimmy Horn in 3. Right, guys, just a reminder, after this race, we have a 10-minute practice session for Nitro A finalists. 10-minute practice for Nitro A finalists after this race. We'll then close the track and have a 30-minute lunch break. So coming into lunchtime, and then we'll have a last round of finals. So after this, 10-minute practice session strictly for the Nitro A finalists that qualified yesterday.
After 18 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan in first place, followed by Steven in second place, followed by Jimmy in fifth place.
Alrighty, with just over 10 minutes left in this run, it is Deadpool all the way from Stephen Sneddon. Jimmy Horn under pressure from Lindsay Frost in fourth place, Chris Lander in 5, Gav Webb 6, Guns Galea back to 7th, Andy Cusmans in 8th, Scott Hill 9, Andrew McGee 10, Peyton Budden 11 and Ryan Cooper in 12. All right, so Jimmy's Horn in third place. Snedden in second. Lindsay Forrest in fourth at the moment. BQ relegated at the start of the race into fourth place. Still got 7 minutes in this one to go. Whoa, this could get expensive for Horn. Goes over at the end of the triples. Drops a position. Horn into the pits. Dad there, shoves some fuel into it. So he's done now. He'll be pushing to the end of the race. Jimmy Horn drops down to fourth position on track. Lindsay Frost, Ryan Reynolds into the pits. No, that was someone else. So Lindsay Frost punts out another lap. Does he need to stop again for fuel, or is he done? That's the question. Snedden's in second place at the moment. Reynolds leading the way still. Oh, now Frost. Gavin Webb comes into fourth place. Horn drops down to fifth. Final couple of minutes of this race, all going wrong there for Jimmy Horn. So Horn now comes back to fourth place with the shuffle of Webb coming through the pits. So 5 left out there now. Top 3 is Ryan Reynolds, Steve Snedden, Lindsay Frost. Jimmy Horn's about 12 seconds adrift. Chris Landers only 3 off him. Frost into the pits. The damage is done though. Holds on to the position easily. Horn, 15 seconds adrift now from that vital final podium position. So, story of the day so far, Deadpool qualified in the C finals, bumped into the Bs. From 10th place on the track, he is now currently leading the B finals with 4 minutes to go. He brings this home, he'll make it into the A finals, and then it's anyone's game. Car 10 leads the way, Ryan Reynolds. Steve Snedden in second. Only 3 seconds adrift for Snedden. The orange and white car making his way through Mordor onto the back jump. Steve Snedden dodging the potholes. Tabletop down the side. He's closing down on Reynolds big time here as we go into the final 3 minutes 30 seconds. Here's the question. Does Ryan relinquish the lead to hold the position or hold a podium position and keep it safe? Or does he try and go for glory and win the B final and bump up? Doesn't matter if he finishes in first or second for the bump up. Okay, blue car, be aware that's the race lead coming up on you. Blue car, be aware the race leader is coming up on you. Well done. The mocker of race control. Okay, black and green car, be aware you've got the race lead behind you. Black and green car. Oh, and Reynolds overcooks it, puts it on its lid. Evasive action there from others. Oh, Marshall goes a bit fumbly and Snedden into the lead. Reynolds back to second place. The damage isn't too bad. He's still in the bump up zone. Oh, and Snedden spins. So it's close between first and second now, getting out in the way of each other. This has got to be music to the ears of Chris Lander, who's hoping for someone to break down. 2 minutes to go. Okay, pink and dark green car, be aware that is the race lead between you. Pink car, be aware that is the race lead. Thank you, Jimmy. And black and green, be aware that is second place behind you. Gavin, just be aware that is second place behind you. So fifth and sixth fighting it out while 1 and 2 are sandwiching them. Gavin, be aware that is the race second place. Thank you. Come on, guys. Relax. You've been out there for 20 minutes, 30 minutes even. 90 seconds to go here. Ryan Reynolds in the lead from Snedden. Frost in 3. Be ashamed to blow it at this end of the race. So Jimmy Horn there in the mix. He's got second place behind you, Jimmy, once again. Oh. And Snedden goes off track, costing himself valuable time here. Lindsay Frost is starting to close him down. 50 seconds to go. Oh, Frost, Horn retires from this, disappointed. So once again, Snedden struggling to get a clean run here in the final minutes of the race. Is he risking losing a position here now? So Lander back there. Frost, Snedden, Reynolds. Stephen Snedden, you are done. Guns Galea, done. Scott Hill, done. Ryan going to bring this home. Here he comes now. Bumping up into the A finals from the C. Ryan Reynolds brings it home in first place. Got out of the lead early, stayed there. Lindsay Frost has got across to second place still. Alrighty, Lindsay Frost brings it home second place. Gavin Webb into fifth, sorry. Jimmy Horn's already pulled out. Peyton Budden still on the track. Ryan Cooper. Thank you, drivers. Track is closed. Track is closed. All cars off. Marshall's in.
Remind them they've got to go straight.
All right, Nitro buggy drivers, we need you out there marshalling. Nitro buggy Group B drivers, you are required to marshal a practice session.
Well, what an absolutely thrilling B final for Nitro Buggy. We'll start with Ryan Reynolds. Double bump for you. Yeah, talk us through how you're feeling right now.
Absolutely, I don't know how to say it, but very excited. My first A main so far. I've only been doing it about maybe 6 months now. But to go all the way from yesterday where I could barely finish a race and to go now where I can finish a 30-minute final is just absolutely wild. I didn't even have to do well in the A final. I was so happy.
Great job. And Lindsay Frost and Steve Snedden, Boy, you two put on a show for us today. Lindsay, have you got a superstition about where you want to start? You kept waiting for Steve. What was the story?
No, I know Steve was he was really enjoying his racing, so I knew I had speed, but I didn't really, I knew it's podium. It's a position going into the final, so I didn't really have to worry too much.
Happy to take that bump. And Steve, you did your best to try and throw it away, mate, but you got there in the end.
I landed in that puddle of water and the tyres just got soaking wet, and I was doing 360s through about 2 laps. I just couldn't get traction back. The tyres went cold, so yeah, but I pushed and nearly got there in the end, but that puddle of water got me. I think I'm a duck. So no more puddles for the next one.
Yeah, very exciting race. Congratulations, all bumping up. Best of luck in the A final.
Great, thank you.
Ryan Reynolds, Lindsay Frost, Steve Snedden, Chris Lander, Gavin Webb, Guns Galea, Jimmy Hord, Scott Hill, Andrew Cosmans, Andrew McGee, Peyton Budden, Ryan Cooper. You need to go out and marshal the track now, please. Nitro B drivers are required to marshal. All right, track is open for your practice session.
Controlled practice has started.
All right, 3 minutes left in the practice session, guys. 3 minutes. All right, guys, 90 seconds to go. All right, guys, bring them in. All cars in, please.
2 minutes left. 33.9. Controlled practice has stopped.
Okay, thank you, drivers. All right, we'll have a 30-minute break now. I recommend we all go get some lunch. I'm back here at about 12:15 for the third and final leg of the Electric B Group main finals. Electric B up at 12:15.
G'day everyone, we're coming to you from Bateman's Bay Radio Control Car Club, about 4 hours south of Sydney. We're on finals day Sunday, we're in a lunch break at the moment, so we thought we'd go for a little bit of a wander, take the opportunity, have a chat to a few drivers. We'll have a chat with Brad. Brad Holm, you're one of the hard-working, dedicated, passionate people behind this club. Tell us how the weekend's going so far.
Mate, it's unreal, absolutely unreal. Like the turnout, considering the weather last week was supposed to be pretty wet. We got blessed with the first 2 days of practice, and then got into qualies yesterday, and then today we had the rain. But as you can see, the track's starting to grip up now, and just want to thank everyone for coming out.
The place has changed a bit since I was here last time. A lot of upgrades and improvements. Talk us through the new driver stand and what sort of work's been going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, mate, probably the last 5 or 6 years we've really put in some hard work here. Like, there's only a sort of handful of us, and they know who they are. I won't mention names. But yeah, we've put in the new driver stand, a couple of 40-foot containers, so we can hold 15 drivers now. And what else? We've got the canteen, which we've had now for a couple of years. And then
the new pit lane as well?
Yeah, new pit lane as well. Dug that in, and all drainage through, so if it rains, we're not, sort of walking around in slop, and the drivers really appreciate that, and so do the pit crew.
And it was announced, I think, just last week, you guys are going to be hosting the Nationals here, 8-scale off-road Nationals in 2025. You must be pretty excited about that.
Pretty pumped with that one. Look, big shout out to Kev and a few of the other guys for sort of, having faith in us. A lot of the drivers come here and their first sort of, reaction is, oh my God, it's so small. But we've sort of been a hybrid club for years, so we've had 1/10 and 1/8. But we've, promised the guys that we're going to do a full rebuild, and it'll be a new surface. It'll still be treated, so it'll wear pretty well. But it'll be a lot wider and a lot more technical, and lap times will be higher. So,
any other events on the schedule? I think you also do a round of the raw speed. So obviously, there'll be some warm-up events or some practice on the new layout.
We do the raw speed, and I sort of give Ari a hand organising that one, and Guns Galea, give them a shout out. But yeah, we've got that one, and then hopefully we'll get a warm-up in before, and all guns blazing. So it should be good.
Anything else you want to add? Any other thank yous? I mean, your wife is an absolute legend in the canteen. This has got to be the best food of an RC event I think anyone's ever been to, right?
Yeah, definitely. Look, you don't get this physique if you don't have a good cook behind you. So, big shout out to Maria and my daughter Summer as well. She's only 10 and she's in there copping the stress off mum, sort of keeping everyone fed over the weekend. And this is probably one of the biggest events that we've had. Numbers aren't huge, but the girls are doing a good job. And look, Tyrone, Dean, Matt, I will give them all a sort of shout out. Ryan behind the scenes, he doesn't race a lot, but he's always here first thing in the morning. Andy Cusmans and Pete Vaughan, they all sort of, contribute to the track and do a lot of work that sort of goes unnoticed. So give them guys a shout out.
It's a credit to you and all the team working tirelessly behind the scenes, mate. It's always a great event down here, and we thank you very much for everything you do.
Awesome, mate. Good on you.
Carry on. That was Brad Holm, one of the head honchos here at Bateman's Bay. So you can see it's lunch break, everyone's getting some food. Say hello to a couple of the ladies. How are we going today, ladies?
Good. How are you?
Good. What's been the highlight of the meeting so far? Just introduce yourself for everyone watching at home. Tell them your name and where you're from and who you're pitting for.
Okay, I'm Alison from Campbelltown Hobbies, and I pit my husband Stephen Snedden.
Hi, I'm Annette Lewis, and I'm pit crew for Kev Lewis.
Wonderful. And how are they going today? Are they behaving themselves?
Yeah.
Yeah, they really.
Yes.
Yes, yes, they are.
As much as they can be.
As much as they can.
I think everyone knows Kev.
Yeah, and Steve.
Well, yeah, good to see you in the pit lane. We've got you working hard. So sorry to put the nerves on you in the last race, but he's bumped up into the A final, so the pressure's on now.
I know it is, yes, for sure.
That's good to see that the old guys still have it.
Yes, he's still got it. Steve's still got it. At 61 years of age.
Yes.
All right, well, good luck in the pit lane come finals.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Come on. We'll try and get the hard-working Maria out here. Get your mum to come out. See if Maria can come out and say hello. I know she's busy. Excuse me, Zach. I don't know if the range is going to work if we go in. I'm going to check. Okay, we're going to have to order something to talk to Maria. Maria's busy, working away over there. Just come and say hi, Maria, real quick. I'll take responsibility if anything burns. Come and say hello. Tell us Why do you do all this hard work in the canteen and put on the best spread of an RC track anywhere?
To raise money for our club.
And how long have you been doing this?
About 7 years.
And how do you do such a good job? You must do a lot of cooking or chef background, maybe?
It's long and tiring. And yes, 13 years I was a chef for.
Yeah, you can tell. All right, we'll get back to that before it burns. Thanks for everything. Zach's about to order. We'll just see if we grab Zach Foster real quick. He's going to order some food. We'll push on. We'll go have a look, see who we got. Shane, how's everything going with you on finals day, mate? You're all set? How was the run in the warm-up practice?
Yeah, no, it was good. Sort of trying to still getting my head around the track, but last night set up changes were good with oils and stuff, so yeah, no, it worked out all right.
All right, we'll let you keep getting ready. Best of luck.
Thanks, mate.
So yeah, driver's getting ready. We'll see if we can jump in and have a word with Scott Foster. We're going to jump in and have a quick chat with you, Scott. Zach was busy ordering food, so we'll have a chat with you. Mate, great performance today in the the buggy finals, the e-buggy finals. So yeah, talk us through how the campaign's going today.
Good. It's been challenging with the track. Obviously, it rained last night, this morning, and that, so it's changed the track. So obviously, all the last 2 days of setting up oils and shocks and stuff like that, and tyre compounds. So first electric final, we sort of went to a different tyre altogether and didn't even run them, but it's okay. Second, we went back to more what we know, the Sahara. That was actually Sahara Ultra Softs in the last second quality of the second EP final. Seemed to be better. They came on quicker. So, but yeah, now ready for the main. I think we're just going back to everything as it was yesterday.
So the practice that you went out in, how was track conditions compared to yesterday?
I think it was still pretty consistent. Like, I think the lap times were similar. I think maybe not quite there, but we did go out in an old set of tyres as well. So just with the 45-minute final, we thought we'd save brand new ones for that. Car looked pretty good. I think we're sort of pretty happy with it. So no real changes now. Just double check everything and go for the 45.
There's quite a few, father-son combinations in the RC. Well, what's the best piece of advice you think you've given Zach so far?
For the dads especially, stay calm. I have trouble with that sometimes. Zach will vouch for that. It's an awesome thing to do together. Like, I raced for many years, and probably when they were younger, I still used to go and do a few races, and then I stopped for a little bit. But doing it with him, it's an awesome experience, and I enjoy it much more than I ever raced myself. So, but I probably get more nervous now watching him race than what I did myself. So, but yeah, I love it. It's awesome.
All right, we'll let you finish getting ready. But best of luck in the final.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Well, I want to check out Zach. Do you want to have a quick chat to us as part of the live? Do you want to show us what you're doing show us your city, the world you're building? Zach's work at Zach.
Doesn't need to be on or live, right?
The what?
That's why it doesn't need to be on or live, right?
No. It's
we're here to talk about racing, not my games.
So tell us a bit about.
With Dad.
Okay, mate. All right. Well, you've done really well this weekend. Who else can we have a chat with? Maybe we didn't catch someone yesterday. A couple of locals lapping up the sun. Sun shines out. Sun's out, guns out. Tyrone, mate, give us a recap. How are you feeling? You must be pretty shattered. You've been non-stop all weekend, but got one more race to go.
One more race to go. It's at least we get to sit down and wrench on the cars and stuff and have a little bit of a relax. But yeah, it's definitely been a lot of work, and we've been talking about setting up nationals. I've already started taking notes on my phone for a few things we've got to do and make sure we get organised for then. So yeah, it'll be looking forward to the challenge, and bring on the next race. We'll see how it goes.
Tell us a bit more about what's on that list. Like, what do you learn from an event like this? And we just talked to Brad earlier a little bit about the changes. There's a track rebuild coming. Yeah. So what's in the pipeline for Bateman's Bay?
Yeah, so obviously the track rebuild, and we've got to basically make it as big as we can with the area we've got. Bringing in all new material, which we used to have years ago. It's more like a clay. They call it like yellow cake. It's more like a clay material. So less rock and that in it. Still going to oil it because maintenance free. And as you can tell, like even just from today, we had all that rain this morning, and blow it and dry it off when we're racing. So definitely oiling. Just you know, organising bigger, more rubbish removal, portaloos, just things like that for a bigger event that's coming up. So bigger generator, air compressor, just sort of up everything, from what we've got going on already.
So there's only a small team down here, from what I understand, but a really dedicated and hard-working team. So yeah, credit to you and everyone for everything you do down here.
Yeah, awesome. Thanks guys for coming down too, and you guys, over the from what you guys have done for RC, it's awesome. People can watch from all over the world and Australia, and yeah, it's good, awesome. Thank you.
Well done. Push on and see who else we can have a chat with. So yes, the compressor station and the generators to supply a bit of power to the canteen. So let's have we've had a little bit more chat. Ryan Reynolds, you've made the double bump from the C final to the B final. You've had a little bit of time to catch your breath. How are you feeling now that it's sunk in?
It's finally sunk in. I feel a bit better, but I'm definitely a bit nervous because I'm going up against some of the better guys, I should say now. So, but I'm getting there eventually.
Talk us through that B final, starting from was it P10, I think, at the back. How you got to the front pretty quick?
Yeah. So when we started, I went wide in the first corner just because I didn't want to get any drama. And from that, I made like 6 places immediately. So I was up in the 4th, and some guys in front of me made some more mistakes. I think on the second lap, so just before the second lap, I was in 2nd. And then on the second lap, the dude in front of me made a mistake. It's like, I'll take the position. So, but then after that, I just had to run a clean race. But I made some mistakes towards the end. And Steven came up to me and 3 seconds behind, and then I made another mistake and he got in front of me. But then he made a mistake in front of me. So but then I got back, and then I just had to keep it clean, consistent from there. Yeah, it was all right.
What's maybe the best bit of advice you've been given? You've been only racing a little bit, you're still young, but what's something that sticks in your head when you go out up onto the driver's stand before a big race?
Just be calm. No need, you got ages, that's a 30-minute final, so I remember last weekend when I was running my e-buggy, I was probably about half a lap down within 5 minutes left, and then I ended up coming first. I had to keep clean, consistent, do that. You just don't need to go full pace the whole time. Just stay ready, be ready, and yeah.
Well, we'll let you finish getting ready. All the best for the A final.
Thank you.
All right, there's action on the track. Drivers and marshals being called up to position, so I think we'll wind it up there and we'll throw you back upstairs to Mark.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, one lap only. Remember, starting from the nitro boxes.
1 minute to the start of the race. Kyle. Tyrone. Corey. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Marco. Dean. Adam. Bruce. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, Mark, Nick and Ryan have not checked off. A thumbs up from the grid marshal. Drivers ready. Marshal's ready. Go in 10.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
And man on a mission, Corey Ellis out in front. Gerard, Mac, Constable make out the top group. Big gust of wind messes with a lot of cars coming over the front. Triples our second leg winner there. Dan Hammers pays the price. All the way down in 8th. It is a 10-minute race though. He's got heaps of time to make it up. Okay, Adam Craig back to second place. Constable and still in 3. Mac in 4. Meredith 5. Gerard 6. But Ellis way out in front now, cruising through the mountains of Mordor there at the back of the track. Takes the triples as a double. Does not want to make that mistake. Coming on strong though, Adam Craig. He's out for a bit of revenge after leg 2. Disappointment there.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey and
Looks like Marco Mack has moved into third place. Got the tugboat up into the podium position at the moment. Meanwhile, Constable comes from nowhere, out of nowhere. So that's the race, folks. 3 and 4. Kyle Constable, Marco Mack. While I wasn't looking, Corey Ellis has been displaced by Adam Craig. Adam into the lead. Corey knocked back to second place. Marco Mack hanging on to third. Game lead from Constable. Craig, though, goes over on the Mordor jumps once again. Marco Mack now making a move here, coming into the hunt. He's on 3, looking for second place. Craig keeping it neat and tidy through the infield. For the honour of tugboats everywhere, Marco Mack in the hunt. Over the triples they go. Oh, Corey Ellis back in the lead. Looks like Adam's coming after him though. Adam dragging along Marco Mack. Kyle now falling back down the order a little bit as he is displaced by Dan Hammers for 5th place. Dean Gerard, local gun, in 4th place. But further up the order, Ellis goes wrongs at the tabletop, takes out second. Mack, though, goes skyward, and like a little tugboat that could, he's into the lead. Marco Mack leading the way now. All sorts of pressure coming at him from Adam Craig, though. Adam looking for a way past. Over the triples they go. Braking for the hairpin. Out of my view. Mack leads the way down the straight. Adam Craig looking for a way past, though, after the second leg of the finals. At the moment, Craig is in a position where he could win the B finals all up just by finishing second. Corey Ellis has got something to say about that, though. Also in the hunt. Mack, though, in the lead at the moment. So they pick him up back on the track. A little tugboat that could back to second place now. Marco Mack. Adam Craig leads the way. Third place, Corey Ellis. They've just got to get it consistent, these guys. Next race up is Electric Truggy. Next race up, Truggies, Group A. Be ready, please. All right, orange, blue and orange car coming through the mountains of Mordor there. Be aware you've got the race leader on you. And second place as well. And probably third shortly, just be aware. So, Mac not giving up yet. He tells me the speed circuit with that car is 3 battery straps. You need 3 battery straps to hold the batteries in that car. Working for him though, as he's in second place, 8/10 off. Adam Craig not skipping away with this one. Marco Mack making him work for it. Marco's been a little bit nowhere in the finals until this one. He's coming good at the end of the day. All right, white cards, be aware that's first and second at the Mordor jumps. Thank you. Oh, and Max tail slaps the last of the triples. Loses a pile of time there. Is right on top of Craig, I should say. So Adam now keeping it super neat and tidy through the front jumps here. Mac doing the same. 4 minutes left to go in this one. Marco Mack looking to make his way back up onto the top step of the podium. So if they finish in the current order, it'll be Craig, Hammers and Mack, top 3. Tying for second and third between Hammers and Mack. So Adam Craig in the lead. The purple X-Ray. The little techno tugboat that could in second place. Now in third place, Corey Ellis still. Not too far away from these guys, although with under 4 minutes left in the run, could struggle to make that gap up. Picking his way through the field though, down the order there, Dan Hammers is back into fourth place now. Oh, it's getting tight at Mordor jumps. Just careful, there's a marshal on the track. So Marco Mack back into the lead. Then he clips the tyre. He had the lead for like a second, if that. He's getting skatey through the infield. Adam Craig under all sorts of pressure though. Back onto the front jumps they go. Coming up on 3 minutes. Craig leads, Mack 2. Ellis keeping his nose out of trouble at the moment in third place. He'll tie with Mack on points at this point, but be in third on countback. Oh, Kyle struggling a little bit through the infield. Marco Mack comes on strong, and Craig's wrong-footed by the triples, drops back behind a back marker. So the tugboat that could there, the techno beast of Marco Mack into the lead. 2.5 to go. I think that's Swamp Dog in the middle there. So Adam now comes across 5 seconds down. Corey Ellis moves up on him, 10 seconds away. Corey thinking about a pass, maybe. If he can reel him in 2 minutes, it could be on. Oh, Adam struggling with the jumps. The marshal's on his way. Over at the Mordor. So this gives a big break now to Marco. Just keeping it super and tidy. The little techno tugboat that could, leading the way.
Followed by Adam in second.
Under 2 minutes left now. Adam Craig still on for a win here. Marco Mack in 2. Dan Hammers in 3. All Adam really has to do is bring his car home in second place, and he'll take the win on points. Mack, though, in second place. Dan Hammers in 3.
One minute left.
So here at the 2024 Campbelltown Hobbies RCRA New South Wales 1/8 off-road state titles. The epicentre of the known universe for RC racing this week. Marco Mack leads the way in the Techno tugboat. Adam Craig in second place, looking for a win here. 20 seconds left on the race clock. Marco Mack bringing it home. Giving second place on the podium. Dan Hammers will take third place on the podium at the moment from Corey Ellis. Marco goes super slow over the triples for that last pass, not risking it. That's a win. Well done, Marco. Adam brings it home flying, only 3 seconds down. Provisional results at this stage. Just need to see where Corey and Dan Hammers finish. Corey brings it over for third place. That locks him into fourth, I think. So wait and see where Dan Hammers finish. Dean Gerard bumps up into fifth spot, taking Tyrone on the final lap. He's waiting for Bruce McGee to pass, and we are done. Strong start there for Kyle. I'm not too sure what happened as he faded throughout the run. All right, provisional results from that race. On 3 points, your B final electric buggy winner is Adam Craig. In second place on 4 points, Marco Mack in the little Tecmo tugboat that could. And then tied for third place with the tie break going his way, Dan Hammers for third. Great work, drivers.
Marco Mack, congratulations. Finally getting a win in the B final. We had to do it in number 3. Yeah, talk us through that race.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Pretty much tyre choice and the weather as well. So it warmed up quite a bit, track dried up quite a lot, and yeah, got some slicker tyres, bolder tyres on, and that seems to do the trick. Yep.
Just missed out on qualifying into the A main. So you're starting from pole for the B finals. Talk us through what happened in B1 and B2.
B1 we were first heat of the day, and the track was pretty much slippery and wet. wasn't too bad, but it was a bit of a struggle. So yeah, we did what we could. Then B2 the track came up really good because of all the other cars before us. So then yeah, from B2 onwards, it was pretty much back to normal. So yeah, great conditions.
Any thank yous or shout outs?
Oh yeah. Thank you to Andy from the local Batemans Bay Club here. He lent me a servo and a few other bits and pieces to get me through the day. So yeah, thanks a lot for that.
Yeah. Well, congratulations on that win, and good luck in the next event.
All right, thank you.
Truggy A3 marshalled by the ICA finalists.
Up next, race number 10. 1/8 electric truggy. A 3 main. Race order is Car 1 Felix, Car 2 Jaden, Car 3 Corey, Car 4 Darren, Car 5 Nicholas, Car 6 Ricky, Car 7 Kyle, Car 8 Russ, Car 9 Chris, Car 10 Ole.
Still waiting for a marshal out there, guys. Track is closed. All right, the infield is covered. Track is open for warm-up. Track is open for warm-up.
Three minutes to the start of the race. minutes to the start of the race. Ricky. 40. Kyle.
1 minute drivers, 1 minute to race start.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 30 seconds. Track is closed. All cars to the grid, please. All cars to the grid. Track is closed. Okay, pit crew eyeballs on race control. All right, 10 seconds, drivers.
8, 7, 6, 5.
4, 3, cars down. Okay, caution at the Mordor jumps, caution at the back jumps, please, guys. Take care. Marshall's on the track.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Felix in first place, followed by Darren in second place, followed by Ricky in third place.
My head. We haven't used them all weekend. I charged them free. So they've done half an hour. It's only going to be for like 3 minutes.
All right, so the race out there on track at the moment. Ricky Barnes in 3, the orange and yellow car going through the back section, just coming out of Mordor now. Purple car of Nick Chaucis in 4, Jaden Brown in 5, keeping him close company. So that's the race of position at the moment. Coming up onto the front jumps now, over the tabletop. Ricky Barnes keeping it neat and tidy in his Kyosho. Not too sure what Nick's driving, but I think he opened the door. Chaucis and Brown go toe-to-toe down the straight. Chaucis got track positions that come up. Felix Cogley, though, looking for a way to lap these two. So Nick gets out of the way there for Felix. Well done. Into Mordor goes Felix. Dispatches the pair of them for a lap. Brown left the door open. Oh, no. Chaucer goes over on the Mordor jumps. Marshals are en route. Handing the position there to Ricky Barnes for 3rd place and Jaden 4th at the moment. Big air there as he comes through. Ricky Barnes in 3rd place. Darren Pryor still in 2nd. Two minutes to go, drivers. Next race up, A3 electric buggies.
Left.
So Felix leading the way, Pryor in 2. Looks like we've got a bit of action out here between Ricky and Jaden as they come around on the main straight. Jaden going toe-to-toe with Ricky, gets in for position. Past in Gina Holidays at the back of the track now. Brown into 3rd place, solid, rolls it coming into Mordor. So slightly more mature head there perhaps. Jaden on his lid, gets fixed up by the marshal. Oh no, and Barnes goes over on the Mordor jumps as well. The marshals are sprinting to his car, but Brown now is going to profit from that. Not sure if that green car's lap traffic or actually coming through position. I think the computer will tell me shortly. So Jaden Brown in position over Ricky Barnes as they come down the main straight. Darren Pryor is putting a lap on them, the green car. Jaden Brown now into 3. So a little more straightforward this one after the adventures of the EP Electric B class. Felix is going to take the win. With 40 seconds to go, Darren Pryor looks pretty safe to take 2nd place. Jaden Brown will come home in 3rd. Ricky Barnes 4 and Nick Chaucer in 5. 30 seconds. Next race up. EP Group A, EP 1/8 Group A. You're up next. Be ready, please. Okay, EP drivers, electric Group A drivers are required for a photo on the track. So drop your cars off in pit lane.
Kyle done. Darren done. Jaden done. Corey done. Ricky done. Felix done. Nicholas done. All drivers are finished.
So Felix takes the win from Darren. Jaden Brown in 3. Ricky Barnes will bring that home in 4th on 8 points. Nick Chaucer in 5. Corey Ellis 6. Kyle Constable 7. Russ Meredith 8. Chris Fuller 9. And Ollie Lawn in 10.
The race is completed.
All right, EP drivers, drop your cars off in pit lane and just wait there. RC Media would like to take your photo, so they will instruct you as to what to do. So just drop your cars off in pit lane and then wait for instructions.
Darren Pryor, P2 in the truggy final. That gives you second overall. Talk us through how truggy's been going for you this weekend.
Oh, had a bit of bad luck, but then you get that. But just had fun in the finals. Just not on Felix's pace. He's just too quick. But yeah, it's what it is. Give you something to chase anyway.
You've been busy running e-buggy and Nitro buggy as well. Things haven't gone quite as smoothly in those classes. Give us a little recap of the last 48 hours.
E-buggy's been all right, going pretty good. It's just mainly Nitro, but Nitro's like that. You get a bit of luck and bit of good luck and a bit of bad luck. But yeah, it is what it is. We leave and learn, move on.
Any thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
I just think of the boys that travelling down, had a good time, had a couple of good nights out. So that's what it's mainly about. Just having good time with your mates. So that's about what we've done. I've just finished last cut races off now and go home.
Yeah, thanks for the chat. Well done, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
Thank you for what great job you all do. It's appreciated. Thank you.
Thanks, Darren.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, EP drivers, can I have you all in the pit lane, please? RC Media are looking for you. All EPA finalists, Ari, Jaden, Zach, Gavin, Stephen, Darren, Ryan, Richard Leadus, Jaden Brown, Scott Hill, Chris and Lee. Can you guys make your way to the pits?
Close to the ground as I can, not through steel, just go straight on the plastic concept. That's all I do now. It's like so I can remove the radio tray, 7 screws, pop the transponder off. So I just set up. I got a spare one which I set up differently. I just changed because I never had to do it. Well, my aerial's only this long. The wire's about this long. It comes out the top of the place about that long. This enough for this one.
Alrighty, so we'll call the drivers up onto the driver stand in order. I'm going to assume I can start now. So Ari Barkler, TQ P1. All right, drivers, track is open for warm-up. Track is open for warm-up. Thank you for your patience, marshals. Appreciate you waiting for us. Do need another marshal out with Swan Dog. We'll get a second marshal to the infield. Thank you. Are the positions covered? Positions look covered to me. I am missing a marshal from the right-hand side of the track, I think. Okay, I need one marshal up at the head of the main straights.
Darren, Richard, Jaden, Steven, Ryan, Zach, Scott, Chris.
All right, cars to the grid, cars to the grid. I still need a marshal up at scrutineering. I need a marshal on scrutineering before I can start the race. Don't make me start chasing people. All right, the order is Ari Buckler, Jaden Edmonds, Zach Foster, Darren Pryor, Gavin Webb, Stephen Sneddon, Richard Leadis, Chris Lander, Scott Hill, Jaden Brown, Lee Bagurley, Ryan Cooper. I hear Richard has the optional tight pinion gear for this run, so I'm expecting big things. All right, we'll have 10 minutes after this to allow the guys racing Nitro to prep their cars. We're good to go on the grid. Yeah, got a thumbs up. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I would have drive it for you, mate. Then you. You gonna try and bring your young fella to our walk paper in? Yep. We'll try and get a few more of our local juniors. This is really bad.
So big order here with Buckler not taking the start. Big points are up for grabs. Zach Foster straight into the lead with a whole shot. Darren Pryor 2, Webb 3, Sneddon 4, Lander 5, Lita 6. Jaden Edmonds after a shocker down to 7th spot on the opening lap. Scott Hill in 8. So that's your race leader coming through Mordor just at the end there off the triples. Into the infield he goes. Darren Pryor in second place, the green and white yellow car. Green and black of Gavin Webb. So, all right, so Jaden Edmonds, 7th place car, putting pressure on Sneddon at the moment. Coming down the straight, puts the move on. Already he's making a position up, so Sneddon now. Edmonds into 4th place, looking for a way past Webb. Gets it through Mordor. So Edmonds in the space of a lap is now knocking on the door of the top 3. Possibly in the top 3, I think. Yeah, into 3rd place. He means it this time. Darren Pryor, the next one in his crosshairs after a shocker at the start there. Jaden Edmonds down the main straight he goes. 3rd place, looking for a way past Darren Pryor. Pryor, though, says, nope, I'm in 2nd place and I want to stay here. Nothing doing, buddy. So into Mordor they go. Foster with free air in front of his Mugen, storming away. So it's Mugen, Kyosho associated. I'm not partisan at all, but I do believe X-Ray's already won and gone home. Oh, the Kyosho gets a little wrong-footed through the infield. Pryor slips back to 3rd place now. Edmonds into 2nd, taking advantage of his misfortune. So the computer has Jaden Edmonds currently finishing in 3rd place overall. Zach Foster will take 2nd. He's got to catch and get past Zach. Let's see him do it. Can he do it? Or will Zach hold that Mugen? Oh, to talk him up, and the Mugen goes over on the tabletop, loses a stack of time, keeps the position. So now Edmonds is all over him. It's like me on a block of Cadbury's there. Edmonds coming after him, and traction roll there. They come together. Edmonds leads over the tabletop. Zach takes a breath and calms himself down for the triples. They come together. Zach comes out in front, almost the length of a straight. In fact, I think Pryor's dropped back into 2nd place. Now Edmonds has gone back to 3rd. So Edmonds has now got to find his way past Pryor. Pryor's back into 2nd place as they go into Mordor. Zach, though, making a run for it. 6 minutes, wants to take a win. Been sitting in 3rd all day. Edmonds gets the perfect line off the tabletop but can't stick the landing after the ends of the triple. Mordor living up to its name. Meanwhile, Pryor struggles with what might be the simplest part of the track, but I know it isn't because I've been through it and crashed plenty of times. Under pressure, over the front triples they go, onto the main straight. Darren Pryor holding off second place. Jaden Edmonds got it all to do here, trying to get back up into the lead of this race to take second place overall. Edmonds closing down the door. The associated driver applying blowtorch pressure. Great move through the middle of Mordor there. Onto the back tracks they go. Jaden Edmonds now keeping it clear, puts it on its side, then lands it on all four wheels. Defying physics. Jaden Edmonds storming through the infield of the track. Front doubles. Now he's got to come back. He's got just over 6 minutes, Jaden Edmonds, to catch Zach Foster and get into the lead. Way up in the lead, he was cruising, thinking he was safe, or was he? Trying to pick him up on the track. So Edmonds in the middle of Mordor. There he is, just coming off the tabletops and exiting Mordor section of track. Zach Foster leading the way and putting a lap on. I think that's Scott Hill. Thank you, Scott. And Riley, is it Riley? The orange car anyway. The orange car coming under pressure shortly from the race leader. Please let him through. Making big time though. Jaden Edmonds, second place, 5.1 last time around. He's got to make 5 seconds up in 5 minutes. So Zach in the lead, through the infield he goes, over the doubles. Back of this group, oh, so back behind him now. So Edmonds comes down, middle of the pack, pumps up into second place now. Gets past Scott Hill in the process. Okay, just be aware, orange car, that's second behind you. So the landing goes wrong there for Jaden a little bit, loses some time, but manages to get past the back marker before the infield, over the front doubles, right over the tabletop he goes, takes the stony triples. 6 seconds now, Zach Foster keeping it clean and consistent out front. He even has the fastest average lap time, not the fastest lap though, it still goes to Edmonds on a 32.2. So keeping it neat and tidy, 4 minutes to go. If Zach can do this, he's going to come home in second place overall.
Zach in first place, followed by Jaden in second place, followed by Darren in third place.
4 minutes to go, the Mugen driver. He's been on the third step of the podium all day until now. With Barkle sitting this one out, he's taken full advantage of the points on offer, put his car up in the front as he comes into Mordor, gets tangled up with some back markers. Just be aware, green and black, that's the race leader. Richard went over, so I didn't need to call it for you. Just be aware, Richard's second place has just gone past as well. Meanwhile, at the other end of the infield, driving cool, calm and collected now. It's like the pressure's come off and he's come alive as a driver. Storming drive here from Zach Foster. 3 minutes to go. The gap is 4 seconds between first and second. Edmonds trying everything he's got, throwing it all up in the air, hoping to catch him and take that race lead back off Zach. Just under 3 minutes left in this race. Edmonds now lands after the Mordor jumps, through into the infield he goes. Right-hand hairpin over the front doubles. It's only he and Foster on the track now. No traffic between them for the next few laps. 3.7 seconds. So taking a couple of tenths out of him. Zach Foster coming up on the back of the orange and white car. Be aware that's the race leader in the middle of the Mordor section. Thank you. And the car 11, be aware that's the race leader coming up on you. Thank you. Just be aware, orange and white, that's second right behind you. This is starting to affect positions for the back markers, sorry guys, but race leader in second place have successfully navigated past 2 more back markers and the gap drops to 3.9. So Foster, 2 minutes to go. Is he going to make it or will his heart be broken by a hard charging Jaden Edmonds?
Followed by Jaden in second place, followed by Darren in third place.
So Zach Foster, if he finishes here, he will take the win. Points tied with Jaden Edmonds. Jaden loses it on countback, but if he can get the position, second goes to Jaden. Coming down to the final minutes of this race. Orange car, be aware that is first and shortly after second on you. So through Mordor he goes again. Jaden Edmonds, 15 laps. Computer's predicting 19, so he's got about 4 laps to go. 80 seconds left in this race. Coming after him hard, 2 seconds now. Jaden Edmonds closing down that gap. He's relentless, this guy. Wants that second spot overall. Over the triples they go. Past race control once more. The gap drops 1.5. 5/10 of a second gone. Just like that. Into the final minute we go. 3 laps for these guys. It's going to go down to the end. Be aware, orange, yellow and pink car. That is the race leader behind you going over the back jumps. Thank you. And seconds right there as well. Thanks, mate. Good driving. So the back markers cooperating here with these two as they provide us with the race of the day so far. Zach Foster, Jaden Edmonds stringing it together. Over the triples goes Jaden. Zach comes across 1.8. Zach has stabilised that gap in the final 30 seconds. We've got about 2 laps left to go, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys online watching are having a good time and sitting on the edge of your seats, because I sure am. So into the back sections of Mordor they go. Over the triples. Zach Foster holding on to it, looking for that second spot. Jaden Edmonds kind of has gotten within 1.5 or so of the race lead, but can't quite bridge the gap. Be aware, Richard, you've got the leaders and second coming after you. Down the straight they go. Foster now 2.3. Jaden lost a little bit. We're into the final lap. The clock is done. All right, back markers, be aware you have first and second, meaning at this time. Through Mordor they go, and Jaden puts it on his lid halfway through. The marshal's doing his best. He's on his way, clips the leader. The leader lands back on his wheels. Won't affect it. Oh, terrible. It's all gone to pieces there for Jaden Edmonds on the final lap. After providing us with one of the best EP drives today, it was stunning to watch him come back. Just had a little bit of bad luck that was compounded by a lot more bad luck. So Zach Foster takes the win, and we get some airtime from Edmonds that comes down with snow on it. Well done, drivers. Zach Foster takes the win. Jaden Edmonds 2, Snedden 3, Webb 4, Pryor 5, Richard Leadus in 6, Scott Hill 7, Lander in 8, Ryan Cooper 9, Lee Baguli 10, Jaden Brown in 11. Overall, provisional results are Ari Barkler is your new title holder. 2024 EP Buggy. Second place goes to Zach Foster on 4 points. On 4 points in third place, Jaden Edmonds. Tie break separates them by 10 seconds on the computer. Fourth place, Steve Snedden. Fifth place, Gavin Webb. Sixth place, Darren Pryor. Seventh place, Richard Leadus. Eighth place goes to Chris Lander. 9, Scott Hill. 10, Ryan Cooper. 11, Jaden Brown. And 12, Lee Baguli.
Zach Foster, oh my goodness, what a race we were treated to there. You took the win and secured second overall for E-Buggy here. Tell us how that makes you feel.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. Especially tough competition here. Ari, Jaden, they're both really fast, and yeah.
Talk us through that race. Ari sat it out, but you and Jaden went at it. You got a nice lead. How are you feeling at that moment?
Yeah. Well, I got past Jaden because he made a little mistake, and then I kept bridging the gap, and then I tried to stay a bit consistent, and then I saw him catching, so I started pushing a little bit harder, and as soon as it got to that 1.5 second gap, I was like, yeah, I got to push now, and then he made that one mistake, and I was just like, yeah.
And on the very last lap, Jaden had a crash, and the marshal actually tripped on your car on the way there. What were you thinking then?
I I'm not sure, because I would have been a bit worried, because if he rushed his car, then it would have been pretty close if it messed me up, so yeah.
Awesome job, but yeah, tell us who you'd like to thank, and some shout outs and thank yous.
Mum, Dad, all my sponsors, and yeah.
You're about to go get ready for the 45-minute Nitro A final. How are you feeling ahead of that race?
Yeah, I feel pretty good. I think Jaden and Ari have got a bit more pace than me, but if I just keep it consistent, hopefully I can stick with them.
Awesome, mate. Well, thanks for the chat. Well done this weekend. One more race to go, and we wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you.
Felix. Car 5 Ben. Car 6 Peter. Car 7 Shane. Car 8 Ben. Car 9 Kev. Car 10 Ryan. Car 11 Lindsay. Car 12 Stephen.
Pole sitter, winner of qualifying yesterday, and in P1, Ari Buckler. Second place. Jaden Edmonds provided us with thrilling race there in the electric group. Zach Foster in 3. Truggy Wizard Felix Kogler in 4. My mate Ben Cribben in 5. Peter Seagull Seckold in 6. Shane Smith in 7. Don't Panic Ben Panic in 8. Kev Lewis in 9. Deadpool Ryan Reynolds in 10. Lindsay Frost in 11 and Stephen Snedden in 12. All right, the track is open, drivers. You can start your warm-up. All right, marshals for this group are the truggy drivers. All truggy drivers out to marshal, and we need volunteers. Come on, guys, need the volunteer marshals out there. I need marshals on the infield. I need a marshal on the orange X-ray flag. I need a marshal on the blue X-ray flag. I need 2 marshals on the white post. Got a car over in the infield. Truggy drivers, you are required to marshal. Come on, guys, I'm working with you. You work with me. Jaden, Corey, Darren Pryor, Nick Chaucer, Ricky Barnes, Kyle Constable. No, not Kyle, he's hurt. Russ Meredith, Chris Fuller, Ollie Lawn. You are all required to marshal. Thank you, Russ. Still need a marshal on the orange and blue X-ray flags. Come on, guys, the track's live. Probably best not to walk on it, eh? Thank you. All right. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute. All right, I need a marshal over on turn 1. Marshal on turn 1, please. All right. Cars into the pits, cars to the pits, drivers. This is the main event of the weekend. All cars to the pits. Pitmen on the track take the cars to their qualifying positions. Buckler in 1, Edmonds 2, Foster 3, Kogler 4, Cribben 5, Seckold in 6, Smith in 7, Panic in 8, Lewis in 9, Reynolds in 10, Frost in 11, Snedden in 12. Pitman, you will need to keep an eyeball on race control. Ten seconds, drivers. Are we ready? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cars down. And we're away. 45 minutes of IC Nitro action at the New South Wales State Titles, proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies with the support of Swan Plumbing, RC Hobbyland, Ingenia Holiday Parks. Barker leads them through Mordor, keeping in close company Jaden Edmonds. After a storming drive there in the EP race, he's come back strong in the Nitro. This, though, is an altogether different kettle of fish, this race. Second place, man. Looks like Felix Kogler, all white. Through they come, past the big jumps in front of race control. Jaden Edmonds second, Kogler in 3, Foster 4, Cribben 5, Seckold 6, Deadpool in 7, Frost in 8. Big order changes there. Panic 9, Lewis 10, Smith in 12. Tragedy there for Edmonds. Goes over in Mordor. Even more bad luck as Deadpool flames out. Zach Foster into 2. That leaves Ben Cribben in 3. Seckold 4. Coglia 5. Need to keep myself calm here. I've got 43 minutes of this to get through. So, Ari Barklow leading the way. Second place, Zach Foster. That car looks exactly like his EP car except for that thing poking out the back. Another X-Ray driver into 4 now, or 3 I should say. X-Ray in 4 as well. So Barklow leading the way. Got a car out in the middle. Marshall chancing, it looks like, yeah, it's Ryan Reynolds. We've got a hat over on the straight. The Marshall clears it though. All right, orange and yellow, be aware that's the race leader behind you. Just going through Mordor there, the orange car. Be aware that's the race leader behind you. Thank you. And you'll have second on you shortly. All righty, Edmonds hunting down Seagull, who's currently keeping close company with Cribben. Go over the front straight they go. I think that was Seagull that went wrong. Under pressure now from Edmonds. Oh, Seckold traction rolled, the report I'm getting in my ear. So Ben Cribben, currently sitting in 3rd place, is going to have Edmonds for all sorts of close company in a minute. Through in the back of the track they go, through Mordor, over the jumps, into the infield. Ben Cribben, been racing 8 scale for a while. Remember when he used to race 1/10 against me on road. So over the front jumps they go. Ben Cribben in 3rd place at the moment. Jaden Edmonds in 4th, looking for a way past. Coming up on 5 minutes down, only 40 to go. Into Mordor they go, keeping it neat and tidy. Edmonds rolls it, getting greedy on the hairpin. The Marshal's on his way. Got a couple of cars over. The Marshal gets there though. Well done, thank you. So Cribben lives to hold on to 3rd for another 5 or 6 minutes. Edmonds drops back behind Seckold, who gets another bite of the cherry. So it's an X-ray 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Edmonds trying to ruin that party with his associated. Oh, P2 Zamugens. My apologies. P2 Zamugen. Don't send too much hate my way as I hang out here in the epicentre of RC racing in Australia this weekend. I know nothing about a big on-road event in Brisbane. It's all off-road this weekend. So, Ari Buckler leading the way. Zach Foster in 2. Ben Cribben still in 3. Is he though? Yep. As Seckold has been displaced by Edmonds for 4th. So Edmonds coming back through the field. He drives fast and then he crashes. He's got to dial it back maybe 2%. Lap traffic letting through there. Cribben starting to come under pressure again as he comes through Mordor. Cribben in 3rd place. Suddenly his rear mirrors are full of Jaden Edmonds once more coming down towards the front of the track this time. Be aware, guys. Traffic starting to lap. Coming up on 6 minutes race duration at the moment. Edmonds looking for a way past Cribben, putting his car on the apex. Through Mordor they go, over the back jumps. Coming up on the green and black car, be aware you've got 3 and 4. So Cribben holding on to third, Edmonds in 4. Deadpool keeping frame with them, but a couple of laps down after a flame out at the start. Down the straight they go. Ben Cribben, third place man, green and white car with the black wing, be aware you've got 3rd and 4th coming at you. Cribben clips a barrier. Goes full open throttle to try and recover, can't, so that hands the position now. Nice patient drive there from Edmonds, gets him up to 3rd place. So can Edmonds reel in Foster now? He was trying to do it last race and kept making mistakes. He's got 38 minutes to do this. Longer than an episode of the 7:30 report on the ABC this. Huge race. Jaden Edmonds, 3rd place. Trying to pick up where Zach is. Just going through Mordor. Zach's just come out of Mordor. Halfway through Mordor is Edmonds. So it's probably about 10 seconds, I'm guessing. Maybe 5 to 10 seconds between 2nd and 3rd. Zach coming to put a lap up on someone. So Ari Buckler leading the way here, miles out in front, 2.7 seconds on Foster. Through Mordor he goes into the infield. Need to come up with another Lord of the Rings reference for the boring infield section. It needs a colourful name. The Lake of Weeping Souls, maybe. Nah, we'll just stick with the infield. You guys know what it is. Down the straight he goes, Zach. Ari goes over at the back of the track. Oh, Foster into the lead. I wonder how long that'll last. Foster now in the lead. He's on the same lap. Into Mordor they go. Ari goes over again. Not going well here in the second stint for the Sydney sider. Back down to 3rd now. Edmonds into 2nd place. Zach goes over at the end of Mordor. Excellent marshalling there. Through the infield he goes. Just getting his head on again. Ari Buckler now down to 3rd place. So, Zach Foster comes through on the lead. Edmonds in 2, Buckler in 3. So here we are, 8:30 in. Ari Buckler now in 3rd place after his fuel stop. Not sure if anyone else has had a fuel stop yet, but it's Zach Foster leading the way out of Mordor, under pressure from Edmonds. Edmonds looking for a way into that top position. Exciting driver is Zach, as is Jaden. Onto the main straight they go. Edmonds into the pits for fuel. So that'll elevate Buckler back into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Seagull looks to be looking for a way past Cribben down the order. Just caught that out of the corner of my eye. So Buckler going through Mordor over the left hand. Edmonds leading the way, I think, over Buckler. Missed the order there. Okay, so it is still Zach Foster leading Edmonds and Buckler. I'm guessing that wasn't either of those 3 in the pits. Ooh. Deadpool bounces off the back wall as Buckler goes past to put a lap on him. Seagull under pressure, trying to hold on to Edmonds with Buckler coming after him. Zach Foster leading the way though. Edmonds now into the lead. Foster relegated to 2nd place. Buckler still in 3rd. Cars tumbling as they come over the front jumps, guys. Just be careful. So through Mordor now. Jaden Edmonds leads the way. Zach Foster, Ari Buckler in 3. Seckold in 4, Crib in 5. Don't panic, Ben Panic in 6. So everything's nice and stable out there. The split between the top 3 is 2 seconds apiece. Barkler starting to reel in Foster. Edmonds cruising in the lead at the moment. So Associated leads the way at the moment. My mate Alex here's all the tither. Second place Mugen driver is Zach Foster. X-Ray in 3rd. Ari Buckler. X-Ray. Ari looking for a way past now as he starts to put pressure on Foster going through Mordor. Okay, Felix, just be aware you've got 2nd and 3rd coming up on you. So Ari working his magic there through the infield he goes. Down the straight, this is the last race of the 2024 New South Wales State Titles, proudly presented by Campbelltown Hobbies, Swan Plumbing, RC Hobbyland and Gina Holiday Parks. With the assistance greatly appreciated of RC Race Media. Hello to all our friends online watching the racing. Oh, Foster goes for a tumble coming out of Mordor. Barkler now inherits 2nd place. Clear track in front of him. 13 minutes in, they'll be starting to think about fuel again shortly. So how far down the road is Edmonds? Some distance at the moment. Jaden's got a nice comfortable lead, about 6 seconds up. So we'll have to see what Ari can do. Can he really win, or will Jaden exact some revenge after losing out to Ari in the EP class? Even if we added all of the EPA races together, it's still shorter than this one. 14 minutes down, 13 to go. 3-0, 30 to go. So Edmund picks his way through the back markers. Bit of carnage in Mordor. Barkler comes out unscathed. Foster goes with him. Felix Coglia there tailing them. Coglia Foster looking for a way past at the moment. Barkler wrong-footed. Down the straight they go. First, 2nd and 3rd. Barkler now back in 2nd place past Gina Holidays, but Zach really close, keeping close company in the Mugen. Ari's got his hands full here at the moment with fast charging Zach Foster. Through Mordor, rattling off another lap as they come down. Pink and yellow, can't be aware that's 1st and 2nd, 2nd and 3rd I say on you. That has been panic. So Zach definitely quicker with his nitro than his electric car. Right on the tail of Barkler as they go down and rattling off another lap. Edmonds now 9.6 seconds down the road. He's going to have a pit stop in hand shortly. So 29 minutes left in this one, ladies and gentlemen. 29 minutes.
After 16 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are JD in first place, followed by Ari in second place, followed by Zach in third.
All right, Ari and Zach still out there duking it out. That's why I took a quick break there. Zach got into second place, but has been passed on the track now by Ari. That is the close race, folks. Meanwhile, further up the road, Jaden Edmonds now leads by over 11 seconds. Ari gapping Zach there quite easily. Oh, well, I wasn't looking. Foster back into second place between he and Barkler. This is a close race. It's been going on for the past 18 minutes. Like exciting motor racing out there, ladies and gentlemen. Green and white car coming past the front jumps. Be aware, you'll have second and third on you shortly. Meanwhile, settling into a groove, the associated driver, Jaden Edmonds. Keeping it neat and tidy as he goes through Mordor. Barkler now drops back quite considerably from Foster. Has an expensive tumble. Over again to going through Mordor. Not being kind to the X-ray driver this afternoon. So, top three, Jaden Edmonds, 9 seconds back to Zach Foster. Ari Barkler, 7 seconds back. And then it's 37 seconds down to Ben Cribben in 4. Sackhold in 5. Panic 6. Shane 7. Frost in 8. Snedden 9. Reynolds 10. Coglia 11. And Lewis in 12. So it's fast and frenetic up at the top of this one today. Ari Barkler currently in third place. Pole sitter. Zach Foster in 2. The gap drops to 1.9. Barkler coming back on a charge once again. A treacherous Bateman's Bay RC off-road track exacting a toll on these guys this afternoon. Pink and yellow car, be aware that's third place behind you. Thank you. Ryan Reynolds out there in 10th place. Started out in the C finals today, optimising his entry fee, climbed all the way up. Best he's able to pull together at the moment, 10th place on the track. Fast field out there this afternoon. So, Barkler now within range once again of Zach Foster. Zach's been able to come back and answer everything Ari's throwing at him since the start of this race. Neither of them have had an answer for Jaden Edmonds though. 15 seconds down the road, that's nearly half a lap. Probably the biggest gap he's had all weekend. So Foster, Barkler, 1 second neat between them. The red and blue car with the yellow wheels and the blue and white car with the white wheels going through the Mordor section of the track now. Past Swan Plumbing, over the first section of the big jumps, over the second onto the tabletop, the triples. Barkler goes for it and rolls. Marshall gets there as quick as he can, but that was an expensive lap. Foster settles back down, holding 3. Barkler in P3, Foster 2. 2.7 now. Another car goes over in the infield. The Marshall's on his way. Another car over at the hairpin coming out of the infield section. Thank you, Marshalls. So, Zach Foster just thinking, is he going to finish second in this one as well as the EP race? 17 seconds the break between first and second. Barkler coming back strong on Zach. At the moment, I think Ari's got the fastest car on track, but he's not able to make a lot of headway with it. Keeps getting caught by little ruts. Into Mordor they go. Barkler charging against Foster. Foster holding station, not able to make inroads on Edmonds. 11 seconds down the road from them. Edmonds, after a, shall we say, exciting drive in EP, is keeping it very calm up the front of the IC final. Cruising through the Mordor section of the track into the infield. Then Foster putting a lap on a car with Barkler coming after the pair of them. That's still the race guy. Oh, and Barkler trips over the back marker who bounces off the scenery. Doesn't look like it cost either of them too much time. That'll interrupt the flow for Ari. Over the jumps they go. Last pass through is 1.6. Now it's blown out to 2.6. It cost him a second. So Barkler trying to reel him in. Back through. Over the Mordor section of track. Green and white, be aware that's third place on you. Thank you. Through the infield they go. Over the jumps. Tabletops next. Keeping it super straight this time, Zach Foster. Barkler still coming after him. Throwing everything he's got at him and more. 1.8 the gap. Quickest laps on the track. 31.649 to Barkler versus 31.642 to Edmonds. 32.39. The steady man in second place at the moment, Zach Foster. Ben Cribben in 4. Through the infield they go again. So Foster starting to become under pressure again. Barkler starting to sniff for a way past. They go past the back marker. Thank you, driver. Onto the main straight they go. Zach Foster, Ari Barkler. Peter Sekol now moves up to 4th place. That was Peter who just got lapped. Great driving. So Barkler now coming after Foster. They're both coming through the same section of Mordor together. Ryan, be aware you've got second and third on the track coming. Oh, rare mistake there from Foster. Clips a barrier on the infield. Puts himself behind Barkler. Laps of concentration here, 20 minutes to go, so we're past halfway mark. 20 minutes left here in the 2024 New South Wales State Titles Off-Road Championship. The absolute epicentre of RC racing in Australia this weekend. Hi to everyone in Brisbane. So now Barkler into second place, 12 seconds down. Can he do it? Or will Jaden hold on to it? Jaden's had a pretty cruisy run for most of this run. Been quiet up there for him. So second half of this race, will it come alive or will Barkler be content to sit in second place? Or what will Foster do? Probably come back strong as well. Could do. Foster hasn't given up here, still in Oh, gets a little bit of a wobble coming through Mordor, but cleans it up. Saves the time, doesn't put the car on the roof. So the gap, last pass, 2.2. Foster in third place. Let's see how they come over this time. Barkler rattles off a lap. Foster comes through. 3.2. Barkler working hard to pull away from Foster and reel in our race leader Edmonds. But last time through, Edmonds was 13 up. So down straight he goes. Jaden Edmonds leading the way. He's got clear track in every direction. Ryan Reynolds, just be aware you have the race leader coming on you. Green and white, be aware that's the race leader behind you. Green and white car, thank you. And car coming over the jumps in front of us here. White, yellow, orange and blue. Be aware the race leader's behind you. Secol. So Edmonds punches out another one. 12.6 up on Barkler. 4 seconds back to Foster. Okay, Barkler 12 seconds down now. Working hard. 18 minutes left in this race. That's about 3 pit stops for these guys. Maybe 4. Got a car over in Mordor. Caution drivers. Car over in Mordor. So Ari threads the needle. Avoids the marshal and the wrecked car. Last time through, 12 neat. We've got marshals on the track. Careful, guys. Careful where you put cars down. Careful where you put yourself. Barkler takes 4/10 out of Edmonds. Edmonds, though, that's a comfortable lead still. 17 and a half left in this one. $11.5. Ari is in the pits, I hear. Yes, he was. So 11.5 between he and Jaden. Last pass. So Jaden must be thinking about a pit stop shortly too. So things settle down now. Jaden Edmonds still leads, but only by 8 seconds. 6 seconds back to Foster.
After 30 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Jaden in first place, followed by Ari in second place, followed by Zach in fifth place.
Okay, with a quarter of an hour left to go in this race, or about the length of a Pink Floyd song, we have Jaden Edmonds leading by 10 seconds. Harry Buckler in 2, Zach Foster in 3, Ben Cribben in 4. Okay, Felix and Ben, be aware you've got second place on the track behind you. So 35 minutes into this one and it's still Jaden Edmonds all the way. Buckler in 2, Zach Foster in 3, Ben Cribben 4, Seckold in 5, Panic 6, Shane Smith in 7, Stephen Stenton in 8, Lindsay Frost in 9, Cuglia in 10, Ryan Reynolds 11, Kev Lewis in 12. Oh, Zach Foster has flamed out. Back in the pits. This is giving Ben Cribben a sniff of a possible podium. Pit crews are working on it as we speak. Looks like it might be a dead plug. Marshall's keeping it cool, calm and collected. So Zach rejoins, still a lap in front of Cribben, but completely lost contact now with the lead pair, Barkler and Edmonds. So Barkler in the pits, straight out it goes. 6.7 seconds the current delta between first and second. Oh, Cribben's got a problem. Ben Cribben retires injured. So the dust settles after the last run of pit stops with 7 minutes left to go. Jaden Edmonds in the lead, 12 seconds up on Ari Barkler. Zach Foster's had a little bit of a bumpy ride the past few minutes, still in third place, but he is 1 minute 40 off the lead. Peter Seckhold just moves into fourth place on the track. Ben Panic in 5. Got a car over an infield. Marshals are on their way. So coming down through the infield, let's talk about him for a little bit. Peter Seagull Seckhold with a hairpin onto the front doubles. And goes Ben Panic behind him. Onto the main straight he comes. Seckhold and Panic. Passing Gina, coming into the infield, heading for Mordor. Oh, Seckhold clips the barrier, keeps it sunny side up. Then he goes wrong at the end of the Mordor straight. Drops down 2 positions maybe. I think that might actually be our race leader in between them now. So Ben, just be aware that is the race leader behind you. Felix is also in the mix there, although I think he is a lap down to the other two. So just be careful there, guys. So now Ben Panic's dust settles. Coglia into the pits, clears the track. Seagull traction rolls going down the straight. Manages with cat-like reflexes to put his car back on 4 wheels. Into Mordor he goes. Ben Panic though, pulling away now. This puts Ben in 4th place overall. Foster still holding on to 3. Barkler in 2. Edmonds in 1. 5 minutes left to go, drivers.
After 40 minutes 5 seconds.
Oh, there once again. So Panic goes a little bit wrong through the back section there, giving Seckold back the opportunity to move into 4th place. So still more action out there, ladies and gentlemen, between the Seckold Panic battle. Coglia desperately working to unlap himself. Couple of laps down on those two. Onto the main straight they go. So Seckold trying to latch onto the back of Coglia. Coglia looking for a way past. He's 2 laps down on Panic. Panic racing for position. Into Mordor they go. Coglia in the middle here between these two guys are about 2 or 3 laps in front of him on the track. Ben Panic, a cool head out there at the moment. He's not panicking in 4th place. Meanwhile, I think that is Barkla coming up. Yeah, Ari Barkla looking to put a lap there on Pete. Okay, Felix and Ben, just be aware you've got 2nd place coming up to put a lap on you. Oh, Panic did panic going through Mordor and must have saw Gollum or something. Puts himself on the lid. Now he's got 3rd place Zach there, just putting a lap on him. So Ari gets through clean. Patient driving. So the clock now goes to 2 minutes 30 seconds. Seckold, P4, Panic in 5, Smith in 6. But he's led it from the start. He's only got 2 minutes to go, doing a great job out there. Jaden Edmonds, Ari Barkler in 2nd place, about 20 seconds down. Zach Foster would only be about 20 seconds away as well, except he had a flame out and lost a couple of laps. Peter Seckold in 4, Ben Panic 5. The break between those two, 3 seconds. Oh, we've had a flame out here in the pits. I think that was Peter. Gets started up again, refires, but I think that might have just handed Panic and Smith, possibly even Cribben, positions. We'll know as the computer shakes itself out with just over 70 seconds left to go. So 1 minute left to go now. Jaden Edmund leads by over 30 seconds. Buckler in 2, Foster in 3. .30 left to go now. This is it. Longer than an episode of the 7:30 report. Main event of the 2024 New South Wales 1/8 Off-Road State Titles is drawing to a close. Jaden Edmonds looks like he's going to take it from Ari Barkler. Will it come down to that last lap? Barkler goes through. Not yet. Trying to pick up where he is on the track. Not sure he's going to make it. Barkler is done. Locks away 2nd place. Edmonds nearly puts a lap on him. Ben Cribben brings it home for 7th. Everything on else still racing out there, folks. Seckold currently holding down 5th from Ben Panic. Panic comes home in 4th with Seckold right on top of him. Zach Foster looking good for 3rd place at the moment. Felix Coglia will get 8th place. Zach Foster locks away 3rd. Just waiting for Shane, Lindsay, Ryan and Kev. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. That was a big effort. Appreciate your efforts. Yeah, bring them in. Thank you. Please bring your vests in, drop them down at scrutineering, buckets, seats, chairs, what have you.
Jaden Edmonds, congratulations, you are new South Wales State Champion for Nitro Buggy. Just a little bit of a smile there, come on. Mate, great job, congratulations. Yeah, tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, I threw it away at the start. I lost like 10 seconds off Zach and Ari. Then I just fought back and I knew that my tyres would probably take a little bit to come on and that they'd be good throughout the race, and that is what happened. And I just sort of, after that, settled into a rhythm, and yeah.
The fuel stops, everything looked pretty good with the strategy in the pit lane with your dad?
Yeah, he doesn't normally do it on his own, but he got it done today, so yeah.
There was one stop I was down there for and he called you in and you just drove on by. Did you ignore him on purpose?
I didn't hear it.
And then one little marshal, I think you had probably 3/4 into the race. Do you remember that moment?
Nah.
You got marshalled. Did you have to get marshalled with that 3/4 in? There's one moment.
I got stuck with a car that was upside down. Yeah.
How about some thank yous and shout outs? Who would you like to give a mention to?
Just a massive shout out to my sponsors, so Team Associated Australia, Matrix, Coursetech, engine ran 9 minutes, easy. Yeah.
Congratulations, enjoy the celebrations. Yeah, you hanging around tonight or you're heading home?
Yeah, we're staying here tonight, so yeah.
Party on, congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. Word with Dad? Dad's going to run away, come on. No, Dad's out of here. All right, Zach, wait. Zach Foster. Zach, come on over here, buddy. We'll get a word with Zach Foster. P3 in the end. Yeah, you've got to be pretty happy with that. Talk us through that 45-minute final.
Yeah, at the start I was pretty fast. Getting into the lead. Oh, yeah, getting into the lead for a bit. Towards the end, my glow plug went off and it started getting fat, and then it just flamed, and then we brought it to the pits, swapped the glow plug, filled it up, and sent it back out.
Your dad was pretty epic at that glow plug change. I was in there in the pit lane, and he took the plug out, and he just like shook his wrist and flicked the glow plug out of the drive. I've never seen that before.
No, I wasn't really watching. I was sort of watching where Ari was on the track to make sure I didn't lose too much.
So thank yous and shout outs from you. Yeah, who would you like to thank to make all this possible?
My dad, my mum, all my sponsors, and you guys for coming out to film this event.
Awesome job. Good to see you with a nice smile on your face. Great job this weekend in both classes. Yeah, enjoy a little bit of celebration tonight.
Thank you.
We'll see if we head down here to try and catch up with a couple of other drivers. So the top 5 was Jaden Edmonds, followed by Ari Barkler, Zach Foster in 3. P4 in the end was Ben Panic, and Peter Seckold, I think, held on to P5. Ari Barkler, can you pop out of your tent for a moment? Talk us through that race. P2, still a pretty successful weekend, I think, for you. That was a pretty crazy race. You gave it everything.
Yeah, for sure. We always want to win, but super happy with second. Jaden drove an awesome race. Made an error at the start, and I sort of gapped him a little bit there and had Zach sort of close by. But I then made a mistake about 5-6 minutes in before my pit stop, and then made 2 more after that because it was just, they all flowed together. And then Jaden just kind of gapped every lap, just a 10th here, 10th there, 10th here, 10th there. And took the win in the end.
Tell us more about that mistake, because once you hit the front, a lot of us thought you were just going to check out and keep it composed, and then it's like a mechanical almost, like those, you said, those 3 mistakes in a row. What happened?
Yeah, look, all driver error, mate. I actually got on the mic and asked Scott, my pit crew, a question, and it just put me off a little bit, and I clipped the little chicane in the middle there, and then the heart rate went up, and that was it. There was 2 more after that, but it was just what happens, I guess.
So thank yous and shout outs from you for this weekend. Who would you like to mention?
Andrew Galea for marshalling for me a little bit today. Scott Hill for all the pit work. Obviously the X-Ray crew, everyone here this weekend making it a super fun weekend as we do. Obviously X-Ray for the car, Hootie, Raw speed, runner time fuel, Futaba radios, James Ainsley paint, J-Spec stickers, Berserk, and RC Maker.
Awesome job this weekend. Congratulations. You head back to Sydney home straight away, or are you going to hang around tonight for a bit of celebration?
No, yeah, we'll head back to work tomorrow, mate. Reality.
Back the whip. Game's over.
Yeah, that's it.
Thanks, Ari. Well done.
Thank you. Cheers.
I'll sneak down here. See if we can get a quick word with... Are you proud of your dad? He came fourth. How good was that, Zach?
Me?
Your dad?
Yeah, my dad came fourth. He had some battles with some of the other guys, so hey, so just there if you want to talk to him.
Sounds like a good idea. We'll go have a chat. Oh, Ben, let me grab you for a second. You're coming off the stand. You're complaining about hand cramp the last 10 minutes. P4 you held on to at the end. Sum up that race.
Still cramped. Never experienced. I've had pins and needles in my hand before, but 10 minutes to go in the last pit stop, I moved my hand and it was in a full spasm in a cramp. So it was almost attached to the wheel, and then it was my head, and I couldn't move my fingers in anything properly. So I was driving with one finger on the top of the wheel for the last 10 minutes and a balanced thumb trying to get there to the end. So got there, but it was ugly the last 5 minutes. I didn't think I'd be able to finish it, to be honest. So it was good.
Yeah, that's crazy. Any some thank yous and shout outs from you for this weekend?
Oh, look, just thanks to all the people that came down and came from interstate for the New South Wales state titles, to Bateman's Bay Club. They put on a great event. A little bit of rain last night, so they were here at 6 a.m. with the blowers clearing the track. So, hats off to them. Really, really good. And just like to thank sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, J Concepts, T-Works, Protec, Shell, and Avid.
Just one little final word about your son. He did really well this week again, having a heap of fun. Give us a few words about his race this weekend.
Yeah, he struggled like me yesterday. So we went home and, talked a little bit about resilience and, kind of wiping the slate clean of what happened yesterday. Both of us couldn't put together clean runs, really, really struggled. I made a bunch of setup changes to the cars last night, and I said to him, today's a fresh day, just start again and see what happens. And he went out and ran his main with a clear head, and I picked the right tyres for him, which was good. I didn't pick the right tyres for me. And he drove really, really well. Enjoyed it. I think he only made 2 or 3 mistakes in the 20-minute main, and he moved up from like 9th to 6th with all the adults. So he enjoyed it. It was good. Good to see him with a smile on his face.
Absolutely, mate. Well done this weekend. Thanks for everything you do, as I said, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you very much, Tony.
And we'll have a word with Peter Seckold, P5 at the end. A couple of flame outs. Talk us through that race.
Yeah, it was. We've had a bit of a struggle this weekend. Struggled all day yesterday in qualifying, putting clean runs together. Just knew I had to get a good start in the final, and I did. Cribben, myself, were battling away for most of the race. Car was feeling pretty good until about the last 10 minutes. Had a flame out probably 3/4 of the way through the race, right in the middle of the track, so lost a bit of time. Got back out with that 16 minutes to go. It was going to be touch and go as to whether or not we could make it with one fuel stop, and we came in just for a splash and dash and died like 2 laps from the end, so had to settle for 5th. But considering how the weekend started, I'm not too disappointed. So,
any thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
Shout out to all the X-Ray guys. It's always a great trip coming away. We had some shenanigans Friday night. I'm sure if you ask Guns Galea about it, he'll tell you all about it. Thanks to Gavin Webb for all the awesome pit work. Absolutely nailed it in the pits. Can't thank him enough. Shout out to Ben Cribben.
There's a bit of a chat we had with a test stream off air on Thursday afternoon, I think. And what did you say in that?
Yeah, I think it was Friday afternoon. I arrived up, a bit late. Did one practice run. You caught me on your test stream, and I said I'm looking forward to beating Ben Cribben. And he's been spanking me all weekend until he had a mechanical in that one. So I'm just going to savour that one, I think.
We might see if we can find Ben and just
he's cleaning his car.
He's cleaning his car, licking his wounds. All right, so that's a wrap. They're getting ready for the presentation. Let's see if we can have a quick word with Ben Cribben if he's not too far away. I'm not sure if we'll get the range. Ben Cribben, Ben, can you come back this way a bit real quick? And we found him. Just want to get a quick word from you. A little bit about that race with P7 overall. We just spoke to Peter Seckold, and he told us about the little comedy made in our test stream, so I thought I'd give you the right reply.
Look, yeah, Friday afternoon he essentially put himself out there. All he was here to do this weekend was to beat me, and I had him covered yesterday. I had him covered in the final until about 10 minutes to go. I had a dog bone pop out of the left rear, right up the back, and yeah, put me back to P7. So we're looking comfy for a fourth, maybe a third, and yeah, Nitro racing.
Overall, though, still enjoyed the weekend, the banter and the fun that everyone has in the pits, right?
Yeah, dude, it's always amazing, especially down here, Bateman's Bay. Always put on the best event. So much fun. The emotions, the highs and the lows. It's amazing fun, and yeah, the club does a great job. Thanks to all the sponsors, Campbelltown Hobbies, RC Hobbyland, all the guys that do all the work behind the scenes. Amazing.
We're not too far away from the presentation, but just a quick word from you about your home club, Hills. Got your big event, got the Nationals coming up in October. Just, yeah, give us a bit of a summary about that event. It's huge, right? It's almost a record number of entries.
Yeah, so we've got the 1/10 EP Off-Road RCRA Nationals this year at Castle Hill, Hills Off-Road RC. So it's coming up the first weekend in October. I think we're up to about 320-something entries. We're only a couple off the all-time record for any RC event in Australia. So it's going to be mega. It's going to be 5 days of racing. There's going to be cars everywhere. It's hopefully everything goes to plan. There's sort of so much work going on in the background, it's not funny. The crew, the committee, all the club members that are sort of chipping in and doing their bits, can't thank them enough. Just fingers crossed it comes together how we want it to.
Excellent. Once you get packed up, yeah, all the best in the next event.
No worries, and thank you to Tony and Matt, RC Race Media, for doing all the media. I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Too kind, we love it. All right, we'll throw it back upstairs. Presentation not too far away. You can see the trophies already. So we'll bring the presentation as part of the stream. All those people checking in, hope you enjoyed the action. And we'll be back to you shortly with the presentation.
Well, thank you everybody for staying around for the presentations. I really appreciate all those people coming a long way to join us in the 1/8 state titles. Just remember, next year we've got the national titles here, so we look forward to seeing you all again there. Firstly, I'd like to thank the ladies in the canteen, Maria, Summer, and all the people helping out. Great job, as usual. Thank you, Maria. Of course, our race officials, Mark and Christian, thank you very much for coming down and helping us out today. Race Director Brad, he's around somewhere, there he is. Thanks, Brad, putting all this on. Great effort, mate. And also our race media guys, turn around, give yourself some applause. Thank you, everybody, fantastic effort. Okay, first up, we're going to draw the raffle. If Stephen Snedden could come forward.
Remember what I told you, Steve?
I win.
Really appreciate support for Campbelltown Hobbies here, helping us out here today. Give them a good shake. We want to make sure that there's nobody from Bay RC wins this, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Nope.
I'm going deep. I've already given him the winning one.
Y37 purple.
Y37 purple.
36.
Hey, thanks.
I said 36, not 37.
Can confirm. Yeah, how's our winner? Thank you, Alex. Camera. Thanks a lot, Campbelltown Hobbies. That support, great. Okay. That's all it takes. One winner. One ticket winner. All right, thank you. I'll hand over to Mark to call out the trophy winners, and we'll hand them out as we go. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Bill. I mean, Bruce. This is that joke. All righty, we'll get through this and then you can stop listening to me. We'll start with the concourse. Looking around for Brad. Yeah, we'll go with the concourse. You've got the trophies. All righty. The EP concourse winner was Chris Lander. If he's not here, can someone take it for him? Someone club with him? Yeah, thanks, Ben. And Felix Coglia won the IC. Well done, Felix. I hope I'm like in the ballpark with the pronunciation. Okay, while he's doing the socials there, I'll quickly run through the EPB. We don't have trophies for these guys. But first place went to Adam Craig, Marco Mack in 2, Dan Hammers 3, Corey Ellis 4, Tyrone 5, Kyle Constable in 6, Russell Meredith 7, Dean Gerard 8, Mark Beattie 9, Bruce McGee, well done Bruiser, in 10th, Nick Chaucis in 11, and Ryan Reynolds 12. Guys, quick hand for those guys, please. All right, so top junior in electric was Ryan Reynolds. Is anyone able to take it for him? You? Oh, yeah. All right, we'll pass it to him. All righty, in the electric class, starting from the bottom of the order, we're doing top 10 for those, right? EPA? IC junior. Oh, we'll do that next. Okay. Well, that's easy. That was Zach Panic. Congratulations. Congratulations, mate. Well done. All right, so truggy results. A main came down to a fairly consistent battle. In 10th place went to Oliver Lawn. Gone home, okie doke. Chris Fuller in 9. Chris Fuller? No, okie doke. Russ Meredith in 8. I'm going to give Russell a big thank from Race Control for being out there marshalling too, man. Really appreciate your help with that. Corey Ellis in 6. Corey was quick on the marshalling too, I think. So 6. Oh no. Hold fire, Corey. Kyle Constable 7. Sorry, Kyle. This is me being old. Got to give Kyle a little bit of time. He's wobbling along. Hurt his foot. Okay, Corey in 6. Nick Chaucis in 5. Nicholas Chaucis. Nick? Anyone here want to be Nick? No, okay, doke. Moving on. Ricky Barnes in 4. And third place goes to Jaden Brown. Jaden makes his way up. Darren Pryor came in second place. And Mr. Consistency, Felix Coglia, TQ and win. Well done, Felix.
Oh, it does? Yeah. I'll just hold it.
Thanks, guys. Congratulations. Just making it to the end here today, I think it's a bit of a challenge. So, moving on to the EP electric buggy results. Starting with your TQ, Ari Barkler. Alrighty, and then starting from 12th place on 20 points, Lee Baguli. On 18 points in 11th place was Jaden Brown. I'll give Jaden a shout out too. Huge effort for the marshalling yesterday. I think he was running 3 or 4 cars there, so I mean he marshalled 3 or 4 races every round. Then tying on 16th point, but ultimately finishing in 10th, Ryan Cooper. And keeping company there in 9th was Scott Hill. And those sneakers shall be seared into my retinas for the rest of this evening. On 15th point, Chris Lander. I think Chris is gone, right? I'm going to take it for him. Thanks, Ben. And my best mate in the whole wide world, well, a mate anyway, Richard Leadus in 7th. If anyone's wondering what that's about, Richard and I used to race way back in the day, EP10 at Canberra. Till he started beating me, then I quit. In 6th plot, on 9 points, tied with 5th, but ultimately going the other way, Gavin Webb. And Stephen Snedden got the better of that tie break in 5th. 4 points, sorry, Fourth position on 7th points goes to Darren Pryor. And it was super close between these top 3 guys all day yesterday, but tied on 4 points with the tiebreak going to the other driver. Jaden Edmonds comes in 3rd. So close to 2nd. Speaking of 2nd, Zach Foster came in 2nd place. Now I'll get you to make a little bit of noise here for your 2024 New South Wales EP Buggy State title holder, Ari Barkler. Just while the socials are going on, I'll just run through the results from the IC minor finals. In the C finals, Ryan took the win from Chris, Ryan Cooper in 3, Toby Harden 4, Michael Matheson in 5, Zach Panicked finished in 6th, Lee Baguli 7, Adam Craig 8, Simon P 9, and Ricky Barnes in 10. In the B final, it was Ryan Reynolds again, bumping all the way to the A finals. Lindsay Frost in 2, Stephen Sneddon in 3, Chris Lander in 4, Gavin Webb 5, Guns Galea in 6, Jimmy Horn 7. After tearing the tyre off, Scotty Hill came in 8th, Andrew Cosmans in 9, Andrew McGee in 10, Payden Budden in 11, and Ryan Cooper 12. Oh, I'm on the camera. Alrighty. So that leaves us with the Nitro A, the main event, after 45 minutes of racing. Let's award the TQ to start with. Another Ari Barkler victory. And in 12th place, Kev Lewis.
Where is one lap, Kev? Here's one lapper.
Oh, you got to stay up here, Kev. Ryan Reynolds in 11. Made it all the way to the A from the C. Oh, that's right, Ryan's not here anymore. The wind blows up. Stephen Sneddon in 10. Lindsay Frost in 9. Lindsay's another quick marshal, heading out there every time I needed him. Thank you, mate. Felix Coglia in 8. Benny Cribben in 7. Shane Smith in 6. Peter Sackhold in 5. The goal. It works close to that flame out, but in 4th place with some great driving, Ben Panic. Zach Foster in 3rd. Kept it exciting at the start of the race there. Gosh, look how young he is. Oh, yeah. In 2nd place, after an epic battle, Ari Barkler. And make some noise for your 2024 New South Wales State title holder for IC Buggy, Jaden Edmonds.
What's his good side? Let him get his good side.
Everyone's the side. Oh, that smile.
All right, that concludes the New South Wales State Titles for 2024. I hope you all had a great time. We had a great time bringing it to you. See you next year. Bye.